Hey, what's going on guys? Jigsaw Killer here, bringing you a guide slash walkthrough of the Evil Within on Akumu Difficulty. So first thing first, we're going to be selecting new game, of course. So we'll be starting off this game without any new game plus stuff, so we won't have our weapons from a last save or so. Just to make things more interesting. So yeah, lately on my live broadcast, I've been doing a lot of Evil Within content, so I thought I'd make a good slash walkthrough video for the game. Since actually a lot of people have been asking me to do it, so I thought why not? I wouldn't mind doing it myself. So first things first, we'll skip that cutscene. So basically how this run is gonna go is I'll be explaining each area, the strategies for each area that we're going to do, and easy ways of getting by them, and hopefully it'll help you guys get through the areas, because I know like most of these areas in this difficulty is really annoying to get by, or so for anyone that doesn't know, if you don't know what Akumu is the highest difficulty on the Evil Within. It's basically one hit kill mode.
Smells like blood.
So any hits you take through the game will kill you instantly. No matter if it's a 20th hit, if it's a trap in the game, there are a lot of traps in Akumu Difficulty.
I can be an extra set
So
of eyes.
We don't know what's happening here.
So first things first, we're just gonna walk forward here. So the first chapter of this game, it's very scripted. So for the first like 10 minutes, we're just going to be doing a lot of walking and,
Did you hear something?
not really that much gameplay, I guess. It's basically just, how the introduction for this game works. So it's not really, the best thing to show off or that kind of thing. Alright, so we're going to go into this room. We're going to run into this doctor here, Dr. Jimenez. And he's just going to start flirting random stuff.
What happened here?
Also, we can't skip this. There's no skip option for this. There's only certain cutscenes in this game that we can skip, so
cameras might tell us something.
we just have to be patient. Alright, so we're just going to walk over to the security cameras here. And after a few seconds, we'll be able to skip this cutscene. Alright. So once again, I'll be explaining everything I do for each area, So I'm sure, like, even this first chapter here, like, I'm sure maybe you guys will want an easy way of getting by here, without any worries of the sadist killing you or that kind of thing, which is not even difficult at all. So yeah, as I said, we can't skip this, so we just have to wait. So we're basically just going to be hanging here for about a minute or so. And we're going to see the sadist. There he is. If you notice, there's a knife behind him. So after a few seconds, he's going to start chopping up a body here, and then he's going to start walking away. And then it'll give us an option for us to wiggle our left analog stick. And after wiggling that for a bit, you'll be able to grab the knife and escape. So yeah. Alright, so make your weary way, Mr. Sadist. So you just start wiggling your left controller up and down at about this point. If you wiggle it fast enough, you'll be able to get the knife on the second swing. There you go. So the first thing what we're going to do here is we're going to spam R1, which is the crouch button. So by crouching R1, you will actually walk a lot faster than if you were just walking normally, or even walking while crouching, which crouching is actually faster than just walking normally. So if you spam the crouch button, you'll walk faster than usual. So don't worry about the sadist seeing you there. There's no way he'll see you. I can't even remember if he's ever seen me before. I don't think he has. So as long as you don't just run into him, you'll be fine. So go up here, open the door. Alright, now start spamming R1 again here. Just so we can get up here a bit quicker. I have tested this out now, like, usually I can get this chapter done in about, I think about 12 minutes and about 35 seconds. But since I started using this crouch spam, I can get it done in like 12:20 now, so I'm saving a good like 15 seconds or so. Which obviously isn't that much, but it's better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, as I said, this first chapter is just, it's just basically, it's just an introduction and you're just running away and not that much gameplay of importance. Pretty much the real game begins in chapter 2. So, yeah. To say this is sitting in the leg here, chainsaw, and we're a bit crippled so we can't run. Just spam X here, move into the duct. And make sure you're at the right here when you land down like that. Just so we can get out of this this blood pool straight away, because there's going to be a ladder right here to our right. So obviously if you landed at the left, it would take you a lot longer to get out of here, because it takes you a long time just to walk out of the bloody water. Alright. So yeah, it's just we're just going to be doing a lot of walking here for a bit. So just going to be a part coming up where the sadist, we'll see the sadist again. He's going to have his chainsaw and stuff. He's going to start chasing us. And I'm sure he's all not, like, we're going to be hiding in a locker. And there's sort of like a trick you can do to it to make it go a bit faster, which I'll explain as we get there. So just spam like A here, and if you notice you can kind of like teleport to the ladder there. Save like a second or two, I guess. Alright. So yeah, just keep going forward here. And we'll be on up to the right. Let me get up there all the way.
Where's the exit?
So yeah, so this locker segment, so basically the sadist is he's gonna chase us there, and usually the thing you would do is hide in the locker, but we're not gonna go into the locker straight away. And by going into the locker at the right time, you can actually make it so you can leave the locker whenever you want. Whereas if you were to just enter the room and go into the locker straight away, the option to leave the locker will disappear until the sadist goes into the next area. So you pretty much have to wait like an extra 10 seconds or so, maybe. So it's just to save you a little bit of time, but it's also just, yeah. You really will have no problem with not dying here, so it's very safe to do. So when we go in here, I'm just gonna kick in this door, and I'm just gonna stand at the locker here, and I'm gonna turn around, and the sadist is right there, and he's gonna go to that door there that we just came from. And once you start hearing banging on the door and he breaks through, that's when you go into the locker. Alright. Right, I'm just gonna knock down that door now. Now, on the higher difficulties, he knocks down the two doors at the same time instantly for some reason. Like, he knocks down the first door, and then his character just, like, teleports to the next one and opens it straight away. It's weird. Whereas on the lower difficulties, like survival and casual, he doesn't do that. After he knocks down the first door, it takes him a good, like, 5+ seconds to knock down the second door that he just came through now. So once he starts running by here, we're gonna press R1. Alright, so that's gonna save you a few seconds. Now once he knocks down the door in that area, he actually teleports to this area. So very easy to get behind, and you won't have to worry about him killing you. And also just grab that bottle and then throw it outside that room the way I did. I'm pretty sure I don't have to explain anything there. So it's kind of a trick to do what I just do here. So when you're, if you notice there's two boxes there, you have to aim the camera up the way I'm like this over your character, and then press R2, because if you were to just press R2 like the way the camera is facing now, you will actually just throw the bottle, and it's probably just gonna knock down the box on the top, which is obviously bad. Alright, so as I said, all this stuff is just scripted. You're just running away. Unless you stop, there's no way you're dying. So yeah, the only two parts to worry about there were the, you know, throwing that bottle outside that room, and then using the camera angle and then pressing R2 with that other bottle. It's very simple. But also, after you throw that bottle, the first one we did, make sure you wait a second before you come out of the boxes. Like, wait for the Sadist to run by, or the Sadist will see you. It's happened to me many times.
Find myself within darkness twisting me around. There is nothing I can do. And this world doesn't spin, it just turns itself around and around. The night chokes tight in the noose.
The Evil Within. Alright, so let's go. So once you come into the elevator here, just spam R1 again, because there's going to be another walking segment here, and it's going to make us walk faster. So just keep walking like this, and we're going to be able to run now, so just keep going forward here. Alright. So if you do exactly what I do, you'll definitely get this done within 12 minutes and about 20 seconds. So that's the first chapter done. So yeah, we're gonna wake up in a hospital now. So yeah, if you're wondering what version this is the PlayStation 4 version. One thing that really annoys me is the loading screens. They're really lengthy, like for a PlayStation 4 game. I've heard the PC version is a lot faster. So anyway, so when you start this part, make sure you pick up the two gels here, the one on the table and the one in the toilet here. We're going to be collecting as much gel as possible, because we're gonna be making our first batch of upgrades in chapter 4. So just make sure you get a good amount of gel, or whatever gel you can get.
Are we awake?
Is everyone else all right? The city.
Whatever are you talking about? You are the only soul here right now.
Alright, so just crouch here, and you'll get here the quickest way.
A hospital.
So when we go into here, the doctor's going to make us sign in, so you just have to wait here.
I've been hospitalized.
And an option will pop up, and you just hold X.
Please.
Alright.
Sign in here.
So once you do that, make sure you click in this save part here, because the game will not continue, or the doctor will not continue into the next room until you click into that save option.
Smells like medicine.
Alright. So just keep going here and just wait the chair until the doctor comes in. So yeah, I'm just gonna spam X just so we can press the prompt straight away.
Please.
Alright.
Have a seat.
What the hell?
You mustn't fight it. This is for your own good.
So you can't upgrade here, you just have to... The game's just gonna make us, like, you know, press X here and that's in, and it's gonna
There
skip to a
now.
cutscene.
You see? All better.
So let's just skip this cutscene. And pretty much chapter 2 now begins. The gameplay, the actual real gameplay part, I guess. I pretty much consider this the real start of the game. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna pick up this health so we can heal. Because obviously we're gonna need to heal so we can run. So yeah, I'm just gonna collect as much gel as possible. As I said, we're gonna upgrade in chapter 4, which is, you know, not even far away. So yeah. If you want to follow exactly what I'm doing, that's totally fine. You'll probably, like, I'm pretty sure you'll most likely have to around the same loots or same items even as I will through the game. Now, even though most of the loots in this game can be random, like you can get a lot more gel than usual from a certain body or something, that's totally fun. It won't make it like a big game changer. But then again, if you were to get more gel than I do, then obviously that's better when you're running this game. So a very familiar sight here. I wonder where we've seen this before.
Connolly?
I wonder whose blood that is. Alright, so Connolly's just gonna start running at us, so we just run away. Don't worry, he won't chase you in here. His AI is a bit retarded. I'm actually gonna show you exactly what he does, just so you can feel safe here. So he's just gonna follow me here. Make sure you save all your ammo as well. By the way, you're gonna need it for the Sadis, so don't waste any handgun ammo or anything. So he's, as you can see, he's following us here. But yeah, look, he's just walking away. So we just wait here, and he's just gonna walk forward to us, and then once he gets a bit into us, he will just turn around and walk away. Probably because this cutscene is gonna trigger, and you don't want the monsters in this cutscene, I guess.
Were you warning me about this? You were Leslie, right?
Leslie's so cute.
police
He's like a little puppy.
Maybe I should help.
He's
you.
like a little Franker Z.
Shit. How am I gonna get you to a hospital?
Hospital.
Hospital. Hospital. Hospital. Hospital!
What the fuck?
Alright, so first thing, disarm this trap. So yeah, make sure you get as many trap parts as you can. I would suggest you not disarm the traps through the game, you know, where it has the little thing going around clockwise or whatever. Because on Akumu Difficulty, there's always the little blue part on it. You know, the smallest little blue part which you would click on to disarm it, but you know, we're attempting to not die as much as possible, so yeah, I would definitely avoid doing it. But like at the same time, don't worry about, you'll have enough trap parts to the game. There's well enough. If you get more freeze bolts are really good as well, because you can disarm bombs with freeze bolts. So if you get freeze bolts from the lockers coming up in a while, that'll help you out. So you kind of want to hope to get freeze bolts in chapter 4 or chapter 6, because they're the two first points we're gonna get. We're gonna go to our lockers and get and unlock, you know, from the keys and stuff. Alright, so the first key we're gonna get is here. Okay. So I think we should be getting about 4 keys in this, between this chapter and chapter 3. And we should have 6 in total once we get to the once we get to chapter 4. We should have 6 keys in total, I believe. Unless I miss one. So first thing what you're gonna do here is you're gonna lure these guys over here. Just go behind this haystack and burn it. And they're gonna start running for you. Alright. Yeah, just run. But be a bit cautious after you burn them, because they can still grab you. Sometimes they can still grab you after you burn them. So just be a tiny bit cautious before running, because they might grab you, but it's a very slight chance. So yeah, after you burn them, go up here, quickly disarm this trap and grab them matches. And then quickly just run this way. So we're going to do a certain thing with enemies here. So, okay, that guy's running up there. So that first guy in front of us right now, he's going to be the first guy we're gonna take out. So we're going to go behind this guy and stealth kill him. So make sure you're crouching, make sure your lantern is turned off. Make sure he doesn't see you. Now, on Akumu and Nightmare, their sight of seeing you behind them is really good. So if their head is looking to the left or right, make sure you're not on that side. Sometimes they won't even see you, but just be cautious. I've gotten caught before, so alright. So we're gonna wait for this guy here. I'm just gonna put the gun in the inventory so we can quickly switch to it with the D-pad. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for this guy to turn around again. Alright, so once he does that, so yeah, leave your torch about there, because you're gonna use it again in a bit. So you'll have 2 torches here as an emergency, because we're gonna use them soon. Alright, so once you get to about here, start crouching for this guy and just stealth kill him. So sometimes this guy can drop handgun ammo, but not all the time. Just, I think that was handgun ammo, was it? No, that was stealth. Great. Wonderful. That'd be so useful for Akumu. Alright, so but anyway, on your way back, make sure you grab this bottle and leave it about here. So, because you're going to pick it up soon again. So there's going to be another bottle here, so make sure you pick that up. What we're going to do here is we're going to lure enemies over to here. So throw it a bit in like that, okay? And once you do that, go hide here. Pick up that bottle and wait for, and 4 of them are going to show up. Okay, that's 4 of them now. So throw the bottle about here. And now pick up that torch that we just put there. Okay. So you can either do 2 things here. You can wait, or you can run out here. I would suggest you actually run out to the haystack. Alright. So usually these guys would be they should be following him, but sometimes you will get unlucky and they won't all come out. But if they do, just go and silently kill them. So I'm just gonna burn him. He walked into the trap. That's actually pretty funny. So just patiently wait. Burn this guy. Okay. Now make sure to grab up this torch as well. Alright, so basically after they ran into that trap there, so really I would suggest you just wait until they all wake up and just hide. And once they're all up, run a little into the cabin and get their attention, and then run to the haystack and just wait a second or 2 and then just burn it, and they'll all run into it. And they should all burn. If they don't, just finish off one of them with the torch. But make sure you keep one of the torches as well. It might take you a bit of practice, so don't really expect to happen the first try maybe. But maybe you'll get lucky. Alright, so we're going to burn the both of them bodies. Once you do that, burn this guy with the torch and get this guy's attention. So make sure you're just going to run into the trap here. Okay. So once it does that, disarm that trap and burn this guy. And we're done with this area now. So that's a success right there. So yeah, if you follow my steps right there, you know, it should be very easy for you. It shouldn't be difficult at all. Just take your time on what you're doing, don't rush it, and you'll be fine. So let's see. So for here, make sure you run out on this sort of like outer way, not on the other side of this wall, because you'll get their attention. So if you run on that other side of the brick wall, you will actually just be safe here. You'll have no problem running from them. Look how far they are away from me. So that's fine. So this is the end of chapter 2 now. Right. So you can either just run forward there or jump off to the side there. I like to jump off to the side because it looks cool. Alright. So up next is chapter 3. This is probably one of the most important chapters of the game, because you get all your weapons and so here, and we'll be getting a lot of keys, trap parts, etc. So yeah, if I explain something you don't understand it, just leave a comment on the video and I'll reply to it, no problem. If you guys are confused about a strategy through the game, don't hesitate to ask if I miss anything, because I might be explaining something and I might miss something that I'm doing, and you know, be like, hey, I want to be, what are you doing there, you know? So yeah, no problem. Alright, so first thing you're going to do here is you're going to aim your gun as you're walking, because this will make you walk faster. Because once you start off there, you're going to be walking normally. So you do it again here, because that's another like walking segment. So burn the body, grab the matches, run up the stairs here, and we've now entered the village.
Shit.
Alright, so the first thing you're going to do here is you're going to go into this house and you're going to grab this axe. So make sure to run up these stairs, disarm this trap here. As I said, try and get as many trap parts as you can, because these are the safest to use. Got this gel, and then we're going to run to Dr. Jimenez again, who we see at the start of the game.
Who's there?
No, don't shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm a doctor, Marcelo Jimenez.
You were in the ambulance before it crashed, right?
Yes, we're lucky to be alive.
Have you seen anyone else?
My
So
patient
yeah,
is safe. I saw him running up
the
ahead.
doctor's going to be showing us some of the haunted here.
Come this way. Quietly, mind you.
And if you notice, there's going to be a Ruvik mimic here.
Have a look for yourself.
So if you're wondering why it's there, this Ruvik mimic only spawns here on the hard difficulties.
They're all over the place.
On the lower difficulties, he doesn't show up here. He only shows up like near the end of the game.
Through that gate.
But on the hard difficulties, he shows up here.
Good lord.
There are too many
So,
to
but
shoot
you
our
won't
way
have to worry
through.
about him.
One of us could
You're only
drive
going to be
the
killing
way
the
while the
sadists in
other
this
gets
whole
the
area,
gate open.
and that's it.
You're the one with the gun.
Alright. So make sure you're aiming the axe up as you walk, because that'll make you walk faster. And make sure you press triangle when you're near the crank. So once you do that, you'll be able to crank it straight away instead of waiting. So you go here, go right over here. Make sure you have the axe with you at all times, because you're gonna need the axe. Okay, grab that gel there, and wait for this guy to burst open the window. Just climb through it. Don't worry about him seeing you. His character animation is to just like run through that house, so he won't see you. He won't attack you at all.
Over here. That's right. This way.
So that Rubik mimic is going to start walking off, so we should be fine. I would suggest you look at the Rubik mimic, and if he's facing your way, just wait for him to turn around and then run into this barn here. So basically we're going to do a safety precaution here to do this part. So we're going to break down this part. Do this. Okay, on that side. And we're gonna crouch here. So before we do this, I'm gonna explain a little movement pattern you can do here. So basically, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna open this chest, and then we're gonna quickly turn and then hit him with the axe. Because once you open this chest, the sadist will release from the chains. So once you open the chest, quickly grab the handgun ammo, and then quickly hit him with the axe. But make sure you move the left analog stick to the right and then down in like a clockwise manner, or a clockwise kind of thing. You know, because if you just press back, you're gonna walk backwards like this. So you want to turn your left analog stick like that and around. So, you know, you want to put it to the right and that, and then just quickly press triangle, and that'll hit the sadist straight away with the axe. So, you know, little details like that will, you know, they will help you out so much to make things a lot easier, because you want to hit we're going to be hitting the sadist 2 times with these axes, so you want to hit them as quickly as possible. So it's gonna take 2 axes and 8 handgun bullets to finish off the sadist. So, alright, so let's go. Alright, quickly grab the handgun ammo, hit him with the axe, grab the other one, hit him again, and just start shooting away. Alright, and he's dead. So by doing that, you'll have no problem with this. I'd say the most important part is actually knowing how to move your the left analog stick in the way I was saying. You know, put it to the right and then put it down clockwise, and you'll finish them off no problem. Alright, so once the sadist dies, everyone else in the entire area dies with him. So there's no more enemies left now, and all you have to do is just go and collect the loot. Makes this part a lot easier. Alright, so go up here, disarm that trap, and make sure you shoot this bomb here. If, you know, unless you want to be, you know, a bit crazy and try and disarm it, that's up to you, but I'm not going to be doing it, because I will have enough ammo through the game without worrying. So go up here, and there's going to be a key up here, and there's going to be trap parts, and there's going to be matches and gel. So you'll get everything here pretty much. Got that. Alright. So one little detail here, if you aim your gun while going down here, you'll actually jump down straight away and you won't tumble. So that'll save you a bit of time as well. You'll be seeing me doing that a lot through the game as well. There's a lot of parts which will just make, you know, jumping down a lot quicker. Alright, so after you get down here, go outside here, just quickly run by that trap. You should be able to run by without any issues. So you disarm that trap there, and just open this chest. Alright. So yeah, we'll get flash bolts from that. Flash bolts are really important for these Akumu runs. So if you notice I got a grenade here, that's random. You won't always get a grenade there. I very rarely get a grenade in chapter 3 here, so yeah, shoot that key there. Alright, crouch here, disarm that trap, go back here, disarm this other trap. Alright, so go over here and grab this key now. Alright, so go into that house now and grab this agony crossbow. Grab this gel. Harpoon bolts. We're pretty much going to get all our loot, or all our weapons in this one house here. There's actually 2 houses in this place where you can get your loot. You can either get the agony crossbow in this house, or the house across from this house as well. It's very weird how it works. But I actually believe the loot is different, that you get, like, I think if you go to the other house, you're gonna get, you might get the harpoon bolts with the agony bolt instead of the explosive bolts. I'm not sure though. So yeah, shoot the statue down from there, get the key from it. And then we're going to climb up the ladder here because there's going to be another flash bolt. And there's going to be gel and trap parts, I believe. So as I said, you want to collect as much gel as possible, because chapter 4 is coming up next, and we'll be getting a bit more gel in that chapter as well before we upgrade. I'll be explaining why we're upgrading like that early, just because it's important. So we're going to use that aim thing again. Jump down quickly. Okay. Swing here. See, look, I even got a trap part from there. That's random. You might get like the best loot or the worst loot. It's very weird how it works. It's the same thing with the lockers in the game. They are random. Alright. So make sure that if you see the gel here, make sure to grab it, because it's from the Ruvik Mimic. And the Ruvik Mimics always drop 1k gel. I shoot this final key in this area. Alright, so that's 5 keys for this area. We'll be getting one more key at the start of chapter 4 here before we go and upgrade. So that'll be 6 keys. And hopefully we will get enough gel to get a lot of upgrades. So that's the end of chapter 3 now.
Wait! Over here! Wait, officer. You must take me with you.
Detective Castellanos.
Leslie should be just ahead. It is imperative that we find him.
Okay, so let's begin chapter 4 now. So here's another example of why I don't like the PS4 version. The loading screens take so long. Like for a PlayStation 4 game, I mean. You would think, like, you know, the load screens wouldn't be this long. But as I said, I believe the PC version is a lot faster. I've been told that the loading screens are twice as fast.
The hospice. Yes. Leslie was being treated here years ago. He'd come here thinking it was familiar and
So yeah, at the start of this chapter, make sure you're aiming as you walk, because you'll walk faster. Just if you want, just knock down these chests, because you might get some good loot. Sometimes I've gotten trap parts, I've gotten gel, I've gotten a grenade from it.
And an obligation to protect my patient.
So first things first, we're gonna go here, because there's gonna be a guy that's gonna knock down the door here, and we're gonna shoot him with a shotgun and then burn him, and then there's gonna be a chest inside that room. So it's about now that while I'm waiting for this guy to open the door, I get my weapons into the inventory so I can quickly switch to them. So yeah, just shoot him once with the shotgun, that'll knock him down, and just burn him. Very simple. So yeah, just open this chest. Be a bit careful when you're doing it, because it might blow up and then you might die. Alright. So when you're opening this chest, make sure you switch to the flash bolts. When you switch to the certain flash bolt that you're trying to open or pick up, it'll give you an extra space. So make sure you do that. So until we upgrade, we won't be able to get any more flash bolts. But flash bolts are really important for Akumu, so they're going to help us out a lot later on. Alright, so make sure you have your shotgun equipped here. So we'll be able to get a key here as well.
Yes, expose everything. Hey, what are you doing?
Alright, so just make sure you're aiming straight away and just shoot him. And just burn him. No problem. So yeah, one thing to note, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm 100% sure I will die during this run. So don't worry about that. You know, just really see that as a good thing, you know. For the parts that I do die in, I will explain how I died and what you can do to not die at that area. So you know, it's more of a, just think of it more as a learning experience, so you understand the areas more. Because that's pretty much the best way to learn how this game works and how the enemies work and how you can avoid, you know, getting hit so much and so on. Alright, so let's run in here, stock up on the matches. So leave this area and we're gonna go around here. There's gonna be a guy that's gonna try and throw this woman onto the fire, so we're gonna shoot him with the shotgun before he does that. So once he does, just burn him, or he's just gonna kill me like that. See, don't mind that death. That's a very silly death right there. You know, the little things like that can happen, can and will happen, but that's fine. I've no problem with that. I'm actually not sure where this checkpoint's gonna leave me. Hoping not like right at the start, because that'd be really annoying. But yeah, when you're shooting them down, make sure you watch their hitbox. If you want, you can actually just wait a second. Okay, this is leaving me right at the start again.
Oh, the hospice. Yes. Leslie was being treated here years ago. He'd come here thinking it was familiar.
See, I'm just going to do this really quickly again. It won't take me long. I'm not even going to open the boxes this time.
Hospice my brother runs. He'll take us in.
So as I said once again, like, I feel like I kind of jinxed myself there of dying, but yeah. Little random deaths like that will happen no matter what, and I really don't want to make. I could just. I was actually gonna if I were to die at silly parts of that, I would just reset the video and just do it over again to make it perfect. But I think it'd be better for me to show you guys these deaths and what you can do to not die from them, you know, because it's just better to look at, so you guys won't have so you guys will get more of a, you know, an overview of what the hell's going on. Alright. It's still very unfortunate though. It kind of makes me laugh, just the way how easily you can die from that, like him just, you know, standing up and then instantly killing you like that. That really actually never happens. But if you want to avoid that, just, you know, shoot him once, and if you want, you can wait a second and just shoot him down again, and he shouldn't like, you know, do that the second time, I'm pretty certain. Like, I'm pretty much gonna do the same thing, and I guarantee I'll do it no problem.
Hey, what are you doing?
Alright. So yeah, same thing again, just shoot this guy, burn him down. Alright. So make sure you stand over, well actually it doesn't actually matter if you stand there, you're gonna teleport to where you just started. So yeah, just click X on this.
How could he have done that to Valerio?
Just click in the corpse here. And just get the key from the body. Jump scare. Just so you guys know, you're supposed to be like scared at that part, so just make sure you guys get scared from it, just to add, you know, a bit of horror to it. Alright. So let's do this again then.
That came from outside.
So once again, just run up to him. So he's doing the same thing again. Okay, so yeah, just stand a bit away from him, and there you go. Even if he did the same thing again there, the way he quickly, you know, jumped up, and he wouldn't have actually hit me there, because it just depends on where you're standing or how close you are. So I would suggest you try and just stand as far away as possible before you burn him, just so you'll be safe. And if he quickly jumps up again, just shoot him again with the shotgun, and then just burn him. Because I'm pretty certain the second time you shoot him, they'll probably never jump up. But I'm not sure on that myself. Alright. So, this is the place where we're going to make our first batch of upgrades for the game. Alright. So we have about 17k there. We're going to open 6 lockers here, so...
I knew it.
So you want to hope to get at least probably 2 5k gels from the lockers coming up. Alright, so you just have to wait for the nurse to open this place for us so we can go through. And she's going to do like a mini tutorial, I guess, you know, of the lockers and so. So yeah, if you guys are wondering how the lockers work, they are random, but the loot is somewhat always the same, and I mean that in a way
Where
of...
are you taking me?
I think the best example is how the gel works. Like when you
talk much.
when you get gel, you'll always get 5k gel first, and I think after getting about 4 or 5k gels in a row, you'll start getting 7k and then 10k and then 15k. I've never gotten like 7k or 10k early on in the game before, so I'm pretty certain you always get 5k gel when you start off.
Detective Castellanos.
Alright, so just wait for the prompt to
Do you
pop
have
up
a
here.
key like this?
Just clicking that. And Sebastian's just going to stand in place for a second. Once he starts moving, you can open the lockers then. So I just like to open these ones at the front here, whatever. Okay, electric bolts, that's fine. Shock bolts even.
The contents are
Freeze
yours.
bolts, that's good.
Please,
Yeah, freeze bolts are
come back
really
whenever
good.
you need to.
They will help you out so much with disarming traps for, you know, chapter 6. If you do get freeze bolts here, I would highly recommend you save them. Just make sure you save them for chapter 6. Don't use them because they'll help you out a lot. More shock bolts. That's crazy. What the hell? Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's a bit, you know, I've never gotten that much shock bolts before. I'm pretty sure we have to go around here, don't we? Because I'm pretty sure the door is locked. So, usually I would actually get more than 30k here. Usually I'd get around 30 to 34k, I believe. Somewhere around that, so... You know... Usually I'd get probably about 3-5k gels from that batch, but it's fine. So, for the first batch of upgrades, the reason why we come here in chapter 4 to upgrade is because you want to make sure you get your matches up to 15, because there's going to be a lot of matches we're going to collect soon, and you want to make sure you have them all, just so we can have them all for later on for chapter 6 and so. So I'm going to get the agony bolts up. I'm going to upgrade that once. We will upgrade them again in chapter 6 to 4, so don't worry about that. Yeah, upgrade the shotgun. Yeah, get that up. The handgun bullets up, I guess. So, I'm going to upgrade this twice here. This is going to help us out in a bit. Now, flash bolts will help you so much in this game. You know, there's really some parts like in chapter 6 and the cabin fights and all that. Or the start of chapter 6 at the cabin parts. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. It'll help you out so much there, so... I'll upgrade that once there. I'm also going to make sure you upgrade your accuracy as well, because that'll help you out. I'm going to upgrade it twice since I have enough. Get the fire rate. So the main thing you want to worry about is getting the stock up for the matches and your capacity. If you can, upgrade your stamina at least once here. And then make sure you can upgrade it to level 4 by chapter 6. You should have enough gel for everything, because I believe you'll get about you'll have about 40k gel by chapter 6, so you'll have enough for everything. So yeah, I'm gonna grab the shot bolts. Why not? Alright, let's continue on then. So, actually upgrading in chapter 4 is completely optional as well. You don't actually have to do it if you don't want to. Like, if you want to save all your keys for chapter 6 and all, that's totally fine. It's up to you. But I guarantee you would I'm pretty sure you prefer to have the, you know, you'll have around near up to 50 and near up to about 50 in matches by chapter 6, so it's really worth it. So make sure you grab that axe that I just grabbed on the table there. Alright. So I'm gonna grab these matches here.
He's gone down there.
Alright, so run down these stairs, and we're gonna run to Leslie's cell. Before we do that, I'm gonna go into this room here because there's gonna be some shotgun ammo. There's gonna be matches as well. I'm pretty sure are we stocked up on this? We are. Actually, you know what? You can actually. I'm pretty sure I can grab one more. Yep, you can. You're gonna need them bolts for the Kidman rescue fight in chapter 5. So make sure you get them stocked up. Alright, so there's gonna be an invisible guy here. I'm gonna kill this guy with the axe. So these invisible guys are always in the same position.
I think something's coming.
So you can always tell where they're gonna be. So if you run up about here, hit them now, and just finish them off. And that's a lot easier than it looks. You know, just make sure you don't run in too close because he will grab you then.
Can't get out.
I'm pretty sure if you just watch that closely, you can see that just if you want to try and like just look exactly where I stop and hit, you'll pretty much get the gist of how it works. Alright. See, I grab that gel as well.
Who the hell are you?
Alright, so we're gonna aim the gun as we walk here because you're gonna be walking here. You're gonna be walking here normally, so just make sure you're aiming your gun here.
Leslie?
It'll make you walk, you know, a bit faster. So. Alright. So yeah, this area is gonna be a bit. It's gonna be something alright, but yeah, we shouldn't have a problem with it. So the first thing is get your handgun out as you're holding it, and if you press the shoot button when you're walking in water or bloody water like this, you can actually walk normally as if you were like kind of like running. So it speeds you up a lot. So once you do that, use that first lever that I just did, and you'll always be able to grab a grenade on the ground there. So use this. So press this lever twice because the key will drop out of the chute here. We're gonna need that for later. Okay, so we're gonna set a explosive bolt here. So make sure you kind of shoot around here, somewhere around here, and you should be fine. Because during the fight here, a Rubik Mimic is gonna spawn at that area, so he's gonna walk on that and it's just gonna kill him. I'm pretty certain it will kill him because I upgraded it once when I upgraded, so there's a chance he'll survive it if you don't upgrade it. So, but if that happens, he won't come after you when you're doing this fight because he's just gonna like walk normally and patrol around this area. So you'll have enough time, you'll be able to just kill the people that spawn here and just wait for the Rubik Mimic to show himself when he's patrolling here and just shoot him. Just shoot him once with the handgun and that'll finish him off. But your main worry of this fight is actually how to control this part and get it done without dying. So make sure you have your electric bolts equipped here and switch to the shotgun because we're going to be using that here. So basically what we're going to do for this fight is we're going to be using the shotgun to knock down the enemies and stun them, just so they all can come in at the same time. And then once we get a good position, we're going to use the shock bolts to stun them, and then we're going to burn them with the matches, so they'll be all grouped up at the same time. Shoot them once, okay. So just be careful. Yeah, watch her. I'm gonna use that now. Okay. And we're done. So this part can be very easy to do. It just depends on you know, the timing of the enemies when they run at you and stuff. So once you're done with the fight, make sure you pick up whatever you can. Run back here because the Rubik Mimic will drop gel. It's always 1k, as I said. So yeah, I'd definitely say it's worth it. Because this isn't really essentially a speed run, so... But if you follow my strats, and if you know, you just get used to them, you'll definitely be able to do this part, or this whole game within 5 hours, or under it. So once you open that door, you're going to have to walk, so just aim your gun up until you pass that bed we just passed by. By the time you get by the bed, you'll be able to run again, so... Alright. So we grab that gel here. Just grab this Hank ammo. And just run away from female. Or Laura even. I like to call her female. Alright. So yeah, she's gonna be like eating on that body for a good like 10 seconds or so. But once you get to this room, she's gonna spawn from that body. But you have enough time. So spam like L1 and X, and you'll quickly like turn around. And you'll quickly like turn around. Right. Spin a bit in the purple there.
What is it with you?
Alright. So you will have enough time to disarm these traps. As I said, like I didn't even disarm that trap straight away, the first one. So yeah. Don't worry about dying there, you won't die. Them traps are just there to kind of like scare you, I guess. So make sure you don't burn this body here. Because you want Laura to spawn from this body. Because it'll take her a few seconds to get out. So you have no time. Because if you burn that body, there's another body in the room that you enter right there. And she has more of a chance of grabbing you at that body than she does in the body from the elevator. Alright.
Damn it.
So yeah, that running segment is very scripted. Your stamina doesn't even deplete when you're running, so you have no chance of failing that unless you stop. So just keep, you know, running and that's it. So yeah, once Rubik spawns, just run back up here. And I like to grab the shotgun ammo here. One thing I like to do is once he gets up here, I like to shoot him. Because once you shoot him, he teleports to you. And he just starts walking away then. Alright. So that is the end of chapter 4. So we've got only one death on us. And that was from a really, you know, a really unfortunate death. But, you know, that's the thing about Akumu. That's why, you know, I thoroughly really enjoy playing Akumu, just because of the random stuff like that. And figuring out, you know, ways of getting around that kind of stuff and, you know, not letting it happen. So, chapter 5 is a very difficult chapter. We're going to be dealing with some invisible guys. So, you know, with my strategies, you should be able to get around them fairly simple. I'd say the most important part of chapter 5 is the Kidman rescue fight when she's in the capsule. Which I have a very, there is a strategy for that area. Like, the fight actually kind of looks like, you know, it's just really random, but you can actually, you can predict where the enemies are going to spawn from and how it works. So I'll explain all that as I do it.
Someone wants me hospitalized.
Alright, so go into that room really quick. Just get the explosive bolts. And then switch to the flash bolts because you're going to need them here. Alright, so don't worry about that guy grabbing you there, he won't grab you. So go over this blood here and wait for the blood prints to pop up in the blood. Right, and then shoot the flash bolt at him. Because his character animation doesn't load for a good like 5+ seconds after you see him disappear. So the best way to do this is once you see like his footsteps going over the blood, just quickly shoot the flash on the ground, and you'll blind him, and you'll be able to just kill him. It's very simple. So there's going to be another rat here with a key, so the rat will always run to this table here, so just go over here and just press triangle and you'll step on it. Alright, so in this area here, there's going to be 2 invisible guys. And there's going to be one like right here, so just use the flash here. And just finish him off. There's going to be another visible guy in the next area here. Behind this door here. I'm not going to kill him. Reason being, if you kill this guy, another invisible guy will spawn. But I would suggest, I'm just trying to listen. Oh, there you got me. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So as I said, just see my deaths here as a learning experience. Like most of the time, he will not follow me into the room there. He usually, you know, the door will usually shut and he will bang in it. And if you make it back to the door in time, by the time you get the key, you want to kick open the door then, and that'll stun him, and you'll be able to just run by him, and that's it. But if he does come into the room with you, just blind him with the flash bolts and just run by him then, and you'll be fine. But even so, it is actually kind of hard to tell if he's in the room with you. But yeah, like I wouldn't suggest killing him because another one's just gonna spawn. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, just grab the key and then just blind them and just go. So yeah, that, pretty much like you can actually like, they're always in the same position as well. So, most of the time I try and when you first see him, I try to make him try and grab me, and you can actually see him come out of his stealth position. And if he does that, he's going to be stunned for a second, so then he's definitely going to bang in the door. So that's the reason I actually died there, because of that. So if he tries to grab it as you're running by him, just keep going forward and grab the key, and then just quickly go back to the door. And once he's trying to bang in the door, just kick it open and you'll stun him, and just start running. Because he's going to be stunned for a good, like, you know, 3 seconds or so. So that's fine. But as I said, I don't mind making these mistakes, and, you know, probably most of you guys would probably want to see, you know, things not go wrong. But I think it's better to show you the my own faults of these runs. I don't like, you know, showing perfection or whatever in a certain way. It doesn't feel right to me. So yeah, I hope you'll learn more from seeing my faults and what you can do to get around them. Alright, so yeah, the first one we did, I think, was the sunflower. So how these puzzles work, sorry, I got distracted by what I was saying there, but so yeah, we're gonna click this one, and if you notice, the item was like a little it was like a little parasite. The parasite is on the picture here, so there it is. So if you see this on the picture, that's what it is on that. So it's very simple. And I believe the other one we did was the sunflower. So that sunflower will be on the wall. And for this one, it's gonna be the cogwheel. And if you notice the cogwheel is a bit it's a bit like turned with the other cogwheels. And you'll notice the one on the right here is just in a different position, but this one's kind of turned, so it's the left one. Alright, very simple. Really nothing to that. Very easy. So just wait for this to go by. So yeah, just grab this gel. We're gonna save Joseph here. Alright. So yeah, usually what I do there is I grab the gel and
Still got a
on
little
the
fight
shelf
left in
there,
me.
and then I just
Let's
then I
get
go
out
and
of
heal
here
him.
fast.
Because you have to wait a second before you can heal him regardless. So once we go here, I'm gonna shoot the gun twice, so it'll wake up all the
Your
enemies.
eyes peeled.
So I'm gonna shoot her because it'll stun her. So just make sure you do that. I know they're all gonna come running from me, so just make sure you burn you shoot the oil right before she gets to you, because you don't want to shoot the oil too early, because there's a high chance you won't burn all the enemies in the area. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go. That's them all. Yeah, if they weren't all dead, Joseph would be shooting at them, so let's go. So our next thing we'll be doing is rescuing Kidman. So we're just gonna be, there's probably like, you know, a cutscene gonna pop up
This
here
looks
and
pretty
blah blah blah. We just away.
Why would they put a bomb like this? Do you think we can get past it? Stand back.
So yeah,
see
Joseph's
if I
gonna
can
disarm
disarm
this door here. We just have to wait. And he's gonna go inside me as well. We are one. Alright. So you just run to this to trigger the next cutscene.
What is it with this sound? I thought it was something electronic.
So you just hold O, you know, to trigger the most cutscenes. Like, if you hold O, you'll be able to just skip the cutscene straight away
let's
before
just get out of
before
here.
even the prompt pops up.
There's
So,
something wrong with this
but it
place.
doesn't work for all the cutscenes, but it works for most of the cutscenes. All right. So because we used all our flash bolts, make sure you buy another one, because just for safety precautions, you're gonna need a flash bolt for this part coming up. Usually, actually, I would actually not use a flash bolt here because I wouldn't really need it, but I'd rather just be safe and do it. So I'm just gonna make sure I can get them all. So shotgun ammo. Get these matches. Pick up this explosive bolt. So make sure you have your shotgun equipped here, because we're gonna be using that. So basically, to start off this fight, we're gonna be killing 2 of them first, and we're gonna burn the both of them if we, you know, well, yeah, that's the quickest way you're gonna kill them. We're gonna shoot them with the shotgun,
Joseph, are you
and then we're
all
gonna
right?
burn their bodies.
Yeah, I'm
So
fine.
we're gonna jump down here.
better
I'm gonna
get
shoot
down
this
here.
woman first here.
Hold on.
So shoot her down, burn her body.
Shit, let's hurry it up.
All right, that's fine. So if you can, okay, that's fine. So once you burn 2 of them, these guys will open this gate here. So once you do that, okay,
How many?
so I'm gonna use the flash bolt here. But sometimes they don't even get flashed, but I don't know why that happens. I guess it's just like a mini glitch or something. I'm not sure. I actually stealth killed them. That's pretty funny. Alright. So this should be the last guy here. So once you get rid of this guy, I'm gonna heal Joseph before I do anything here, before we continue on. Yeah. So once you get rid of this last guy here, the guy here is gonna spawn with a bomb. So just shoot him with the this bow here. Okay. So once you shoot him with that, he will hang on the wall, and he's just gonna explode now, and that will trigger the next event. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna set a shock bolt here, because a bunch of the enemies are gonna come through this door now. So just wait here a second. They'll come out. Okay. Alright, that's good. So switch to your okay, switch to the bow again, shoot him with it. Yeah, shoot the go with the bomb with it, and he's gonna blow up. Okay. So that's gonna trigger the next event again. So quickly run again. Jump down here, switch to your shotgun. So once Joseph says more of them on the move, they're gonna spawn. Quickly kill this guy. That's the way I died the first time as well. The way your man jumped up there, but we were far away and he didn't kill me. Okay, please die. All right. So once you burn them all, just quickly run here. And there's going to be 2 more guys to kill in this whole part. And they're going to have bombs. So Joseph is in a very awkward position. I'm going to shoot him. Okay, I'm going to run up here to be safe. I don't want to be... I don't want to risk anything. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're not. It must have been the other guy that blown up. I thought the guy underneath me blew up. So just wait for him to explode and you're done.
Kidman needs help.
So,
Damn it. That was close.
so one thing to make sure is if you don't get electric bolts from the lockers that we got in chapter 4, there's gonna be one here. So you're gonna use that one. So once you if you remember the first guy we shot with the bow there, so once you shoot him, quickly run into this room, grab the shock bolts, and then go up to that area to trigger that event and quickly set it there. You'll have enough time. Because we literally waited there for a good, 10 plus seconds, so once you're done with the fight, just make sure you grab everything that you need. Make sure you get an axe as well if you can. It'll make the parts coming up easier. Make sure you grab all the matches as well. There's an axe, but I kind of want to use this axe. I want to keep it for when we jump down in a bit. But it's actually not that important. Alright, let's go.
I can't get the thing open. I think there's another control panel around here. We're running out of time.
So yeah, that part might take a bit of practice for you to do, but maybe you'll get, a good bit of RNG with it, and you might get like the best segment, because I sometimes get like the worst positioning of the enemies and they won't all go together. There's another axe there actually. I might grab that on the way back up. We'll see. Alright. So once you go here, quickly run up here and use the axe on this guy. And don't worry about that bomb exploding on you. It won't explode on you. So once you run up here, stop at the cage here. And shoot this guy twice in the leg. And he will definitely go down. So once you do that, shoot the key, press triangle to knock down the lock. Kick open the door, that'll knock down that guy, or trap him behind the door. And just grab the key and run. Alright.
Look at the control panel. It's got the same kind of
So
dials,
this is
right?
the 22.
Yeah, the top one
And the bottom is the
Set the
5.
upper dial to...
As Joseph likes to thoroughly tell us. So yeah, I'm actually going to grab the axe. Why not? I think there was actually one there, wasn't there? There actually was. Alright. That's good. I can live with that. Alright.
Where'd they go?
So I'm actually gonna grab that torch after I'm gonna kill the guys here. You don't actually have to kill these guys here, but I like to do it because there's actually trap parts behind them, or that first guy that I killed. So just kill that first guy with the axe if you want to do this. You don't have to do this, it's your choice. If you want to make sure you're safe, I wouldn't suggest doing it. Alright. So, yeah, I'm just going to grab this torch because I'm going to use it coming up. So we just have a bit of running here to do.
Joseph!
Alright.
Kidman, you there?
Let's just grab this gel, full on handgun ammo. Grab more gel. As I said, just grab as much gel as possible. It doesn't matter how little it is. Whatever you can, just grab it. Go into this room here, there's more trap parts, more gel. Right, so just jump down here. And there's going to be 2 bodies here that we're going to burn. Not with the torch, we're in matches. So make sure to do that. Try to do that. I don't know why the torch dropped the first time there, but hey, that was kind of weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn him. Oh, that's fine. This guy doesn't like me. Yeah, just kind of be careful when you're shooting these guys. If you want to use the shotgun against them, just do it, but I've only one bullet, so I don't want to risk it. Or I don't want to waste it all, you know?
Just a few bumps, we're fine.
Alright, so that's that area done. It's pretty simple. Okay, one thing you need to make sure you do is you put these make sure you put these shock bolts on Kidman's ass. It's very important through these Akumu runs. They will increase your chances of success
It looks like the door
by
is locked
probably
from the other
about
side.
80%.
Maybe we can
80%,
lift
I'm
this
pretty
enough
damn
for Kidman
sure.
to go under and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
All right.
Alright, so that's good. Okay. Sweet. I'm sure once Kidman finds out that there's a shock bolt in her ass, she's gonna find that quite shocking. So to say. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Alright, so once she goes around there, you can just grab the shock bolts back. Alright. So just spam triangle here.
I'm glad you're both all right.
Or if you want to aim like that. I just want to do this now because it looks funny.
Maybe he didn't see me as a threat.
He.
So yeah, we're going to be teleported to the next area now. So once this part begins, aim your gun as you're walking, because you're going to be walking normally here. Once you get by this bin here, you'll be able to run again. But only until you get to this room. So just use that again. Alright, so grab the bottle, grab them trap parts, get on this ladder here. So there's going to be a trap here, so walk here until you hear a little noise. And then walk backwards, excuse me. So you hit this guy in the head with the bottle. And just kill him. Alright. See, I opened this chest now. This chest can be a bit tricky sometimes. Alright, there we go. That chest likes to troll me. Yeah, just chilling there. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely worth to go up here because you get freeze bolts and you get shotgun ammo, so it's definitely worth to do so. But as I said, everything I do is, you know, it's optional for you. I'm just showing you guys ways of doing these areas. Maybe you guys can figure out, you know, easier ways of doing it or faster ways even. That's totally fine. So I'm gonna use the shotgun here to take these guys down. Oh, she didn't go down. And that guy didn't stay down. Alright, that should be fine. That should burn the both of them. So once you burn them, grab the matches from there. Just stand over that and trigger that trap there. Grab the trap parts here. Grab the gel. Alright, now run away. So we'll get another key here as well after we do this part with female. Alright. So once you get one here, just shoot this straight away. Because you'll want the fire to disappear as quickly as possible, so you know by the time she starts running you'll have no problem running by it without dying, or yeah. So there you go.
Fire seems to work.
Alright. So if you don't, sometimes you can actually hit them there by meleeing, but if you don't, just shoot them with the shotgun. And you get the key from the board here. So that's the 4 keys we'll be using for chapter 6 coming up. Alright, so we have the main fight with female here. / Laura. So the first thing we're going to do here is we're just going to run here. Run by our body, run by that body. So we're going to set 2 traps here. Explosive bolts. And once she turns around here, jump down. And wait. And just wait until you hear the explosive bolts go off. Okay, she's going to start burning now. And just keep burning the bodies that we're going by at the moment. And if you follow the order of bodies that I'm burning, you will definitely do this at the exact same point that I finish it at every time. And then we just get to hear her scream a lot. Sorry. Alright. So for the last one, I'm going to use the torch to burn the body, and then we're going to use the furnace to burn it. Alright, so yeah, burn it there, and this will be the killing blow. Alright, so make sure you do that as quick as possible. Alright, so that was pretty much GG for that fight. So yeah, in case you guys are wondering, the explosive bolts at the start, they do damage to her. If you were to do this right with the explosive bolts, it won't finish her off there. But if you were to do exactly what I do and somehow she survives this, which I'm pretty sure it won't happen, like, ever. But if somehow it does, just run down here, grab this torch, and she should spawn probably from this body, or just look around, be careful where her, and just hit her with it one more time, and it should kill her. But I'd be thoroughly surprised if she were able to survive, you know, that many burns or whatever. Alright, so this is the end of chapter 5 now.
Go home. Go home. Subject's case history cites developmental delays.
So we just have to wait here. You can't, like, skip any of these segments. As I said, there's a lot of parts in this game you just cannot skip. So we just have to wait. So yeah, just grab the shotgun. Yeah, so there's going to be 3 enemies that are going to spawn here from the 3 bathtubs here. So you're going to set a shock bolt. Make sure you kind of set it somewhat near the middle of the area, like about there, because you want to shock the 3 of them together, so they're all going to be in the same position. And after you set it down, switch to the shotgun, because there's a small chance you won't be able to kill them all. You will 100% of the time be able to take the 2 of them out with just the shock bolts, but there's a small chance that the 3rd guy will not stay shocked in time for you to take him out as well. But it's only a small chance, honestly. So just spam O there at the start. Right, spam O again, and just quickly run to the body. And there you go, that's just done. But as I said, that 3rd body, just quickly run to it, and if you can't burn it, just back up a little bit and just shoot him with the shotgun once, and then go to his body and press O, and you'll finish him off. It's very simple. Alright, so we're gonna be teleported to the hospital again, our safe zone. We're gonna open up 4 lockers, and hopefully we'll get, I'm hoping to get at least probably 2 gels. Hopefully, so I might get lucky and I might get at least 3 5k gels, hopefully. That'd be great. It'd help us out, like, so much. Because I'd really want to get the stamina up, so. But yeah, if you guys are wondering what would be, like, the most important upgrades, definitely the most important upgrades for these Akumu runs is your stamina. So upgrading your stamina, your matches, the fire rate in your guns, and also make sure to get the explosive bolts up at least twice, or up to like level 3 or whatever. So that's fine.
A church.
So we just have to wait for this. You can't skip this. So the place is gonna go pitch dark here for a few seconds. So after a few seconds, you'll be running again. So you just have to spam your left analog stick and just press it down, and you'll get brightness again. No problem. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, an extra key. Or I might get an extra key. Happy days. More freeze bolts, very rare. Okay, the game's been a bit weird. What the hell? Okay, so I'm hoping. Come on, give me more gel. Okay, that's good. I can live with that. Sweet, that's great. See, you might get lucky like this. You know, I very rarely get keys at the start like that, and I very rarely get up to 47k at this point. But don't panic if you don't get as much gel as I am at the moment. It won't make that much of a difference. You know, you might even get more gel than I do. I've gotten like before. I've gotten like 35k in chapter 4, and I remember I got over 50k for chapter 5 as well before. So that's, you know, it's pretty crazy how it works. Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade that once, because you actually don't need to upgrade it to level 4 if you don't want to, like if you don't have enough, but I'm pretty certain we will be. So make sure to get up. The matches, you can just leave the matches at 15 for the whole game pretty much. Make sure you upgrade the explosive bolts up to level 3. Make sure the flash bolts are up to 13 seconds. The flash bolts will really help you chapter 6, so definitely you want to get them up. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fire up the map. Might as well. Alright, I might as well go. We have enough. So yeah, pretty much these are probably the most important things to get up now. So we can just do, you can actually literally just do what you want to do now. You know. So I'm gonna get the handgun ammo up, and I'm gonna get the fire up with the shotgun, the capacity for the clip as well, and yeah, just make sure you get the accuracy up for the handgun as well, because you're gonna be using the handgun, and you really want the accuracy up for it, because it makes a big difference. It can actually really help you out. I'm actually gonna go back to the lockers, because I'm not sure, but I think I got flash bolts from the lockers at the start. I probably didn't. No, I got shock bolts, that's what it was. I might as well just grab them. The shotgun ammo. I'm gonna get the. See, I think, yeah, I'm actually, so let's say you have 3 or 4 flash freeze bolts at this point. Make sure you don't pick up any more, because there's going to be a freeze bolt at the start of this chapter, so you're better off make sure you're not stocked up in them, because obviously you want to save them as much as possible. So once you're done with all this, just run forward here where you're going to trigger the next event, which will teleport us to the beginning of chapter 6. Alright, let's just run forward here. So yeah, we're gonna get the first sighting of the Keeper here. Alright, let's just run. So yeah, I'm sure you guys I'm sure when you come to these videos for the within Akumu, I'm sure probably chapter 6 is on everyone's mind. You know, it's one of the most like devious chapters of the game. But if you follow my strategies, I'm pretty certain you will definitely get like a sort of like a consistent feel that you can do it without worrying. But even so, I will not be surprised one bit if I die. Like, you know, it happens. So, you know, you know, just take it with a grain of salt if I do die. I promise I won't get PJ salt. Alright, let's go. get this harpoon bolts. I'm actually gonna so I'm gonna buy 3 flash bolts because you're gonna need them as an emergency. So yeah, we're just gonna run around here. I'm gonna try and just gonna try and not run out of my stamina and get tired. So I'll be stopping at some points, managing my stamina.
Same place as the photographs.
So if you're low on shotgun ammo here, make sure to go over here because that box right there will have shotgun ammo away. Don't bother shooting that one, that has health in it, so there's no point. Obviously we don't need that for Akumu. Unless you have OCD and you like to see your health at you know, full gauge like I do, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm not that bad with the OCD, so right, let's pick up this grenade. There's gonna be a key behind that guy's body, so you just smash the statue. And so make sure you have your flashballs equipped for this part. So at the start of this part here, there's gonna be 2 people starting off. If you want to do this the easy way, just quickly run to the right and flash them straight away and just kill them. You know, just go over to them and crouch and kill, you know, stealth kill them, I guess. But if you want to do it my way, I do it in a very certain way. So let's see what he's going to do. Alright, he's going to throw the axe. So once he starts running at me, okay, that's good. So yeah, once they kind of get close to you, just shoot the barrel, and then just kick the rest of it, and it should get the second guy. So once these come in, just we're just gonna kite these guys now. Watch out for that third guy. He might run for Joseph straight away, and he is. All right. So if he does that, just blind them and just wait. But I'm gonna try and aim to not use my flashballs as much as possible because I want to save them. Because you can easily kite the enemies here by running in a circle. So just wait. All right. So basically the best way to kite these guys is to try and let them kind of get close to you and then run, because you're forcing them to try and grab you or hit them. So make sure you're just gonna run forward, and you should be able to get them. Just with a bit of practice and getting used to how this works, you should have no problem with dodging them and so on. And it doesn't even take that long, to be honest. All right. So let's get this gel here. And I was talking about the freeze balls, so they're right here at the start. So just make sure you get them there. So I'm gonna pick up these. So I'm gonna kick this barrel over here. I'm gonna put the shotgun now just to be safe. Alright. So if you kill 3 of them now, 4 more are gonna spawn. So you wanna watch out for that. So 3 normal guys should spawn, and then a big guy should spawn. So you wanna aim to kill the big guy.
I'll get the trap. You hold them off.
There's twice as many of them.
You've got time to complain.
So I'm just gonna burn this guy. Okay, oh, there she is there. I was wondering why there wasn't another one chasing me. Yeah, there she is. Alright. So once again, just kite them. And probably the most vicious of these enemies is the woman with the butcher knife. Or just a normal knife, a kitchen knife, I guess. She can kind of like side hit you or whatever with her knife, which probably will hit you the most here, so just watch out for that. I'm actually trying to make her do it just so you can see. So as I said, just run in a circle and just try and get them to try and grab you, and then just run forward. And just try and manage your stamina as well at the same time. Alright, let's get out.
Sebastian, let's go. Looks like we're out.
So with a bit of practice, you should have no problem doing that area. It's a lot easier than it looks. It really is. So hopefully that will help you guys out and get through it no problem.
Be careful.
So make sure you don't run to this area here. Just make sure you just like run normally. So pick up that bottle and just throw it about here at that corner. About there. So at first, two guys are gonna spawn here, or they're gonna run up to it. And a third guy should pop up now soon. And once that guy pops up, you're gonna shoot a flash grenade or a flash bolt at them. But if you don't see them come up, just yeah, there he is. If you don't see him, don't worry about it. Just run up and just stealth kill them. I'm actually gonna burn him here because I'll burn him with it. So yeah, watch this guy here at the top. So he's gonna like climb back up, and then wait for him to go up and run forward, because he's gonna go back to his original position. But if he sees you, or if you go up, he's gonna spot you, and then he's gonna turn around and kill you. So just wait for him to go up and then go up here. So just make him come over here. Just be a bit cautious when you're doing these parts. You know, one of them just like might pop out of nowhere. Alright. So I think that should be the last guy you need to take care of here. Sometimes there might be, there he is. Sometimes there might be an extra guy here that might come here, but that's just take him out. It's no problem. Alright. So after you do that, take out this guy here. Oh, that's... So yeah, just make sure you don't miss the shot here like I just did. So make sure you take him out. Once you even just shoot there, about 3 of the hunted will come over here and come out of this room, and there's going to be one of them with a bottle, with a fiery bottle, and when you shoot the guy with the fiery bottle, he's going to do like an AoE damage where it's going to hit everyone beside him. So then you'll be able to kill them all with one hit. Once you do that, that's pretty much all the main guys that we have to take care of. And make sure you pick up an axe here. So when you take out them guys, I would suggest you leave the axe about here, because we're going to come back to this part in a second after we do a few stuff, and then we're going to be grabbing this axe in a bit because we're going to need it against the sadist coming up soon. So once you do that, put the shot bolt here. Okay. So I'm gonna go here, and these are the parts I was saying about the freeze bolts. You're gonna use them for these bombs. So if you just shoot the freeze bolts near these bombs, it'll just automatically disarm them. Okay. See, you don't literally need to do it to all the bombs unless you want to. I prefer not to, because I'd rather, you know, save one of them, or I like to save at least one of them. So there's going to be 2 bombs here. There's going to be one here. I'm going to disarm that one. Okay. And there's going to be another bomb here, so just put it anywhere there, and you'll disarm it. Switch to the handgun. We're going to jump down here, because we're actually going to switch this lever here, because we're going to get the loot from one of the areas over here. Once we're done with the whole area. Alright, let's grab these matches. It's a good 5 matches, so definitely make sure to pick them up. So once we go up these stairs here, the part's gonna begin here. So once you do that, right, shoot that and just quickly run down. Don't worry, you won't die here unless you're, you know, not quick enough. But alright, that's good. But as I said, make sure you upgrade the accuracy in your handgun, because you'll need it for this. Because you'll most likely not miss them. Because you want to, obviously you want to save as much rifle ammo as possible. So yeah, just take out that guy. Just duck down there so you don't get hit by the spikes. So I'm going to use the handgun again for this guy. Did he just fall through the ground? Okay. Fair enough. Game mechanics, great.
Stand in the way of getting to the tower now.
Alright, so make sure this place is like empty when you're going down here. That's fine. So once it's free to go, just run down here. And you'll trigger the sadist fight here. And once you kill the sadist, all the other guys in the area will die with him. So quickly switch to the agony bolts. Use a flash on him. Hit him with the axe. Go over here. And just shoot him once with the... Yeah, just shoot him once with the explosive bolt and that'll finish him off. Alright. So now we're just pretty much done with this whole area now. Alright. So yeah, there's gonna be a key up here I'm gonna shoot. Oh, got it in the first try, that's really cool. I actually never really get that in the first try, that's kinda weird, but whatever. So as I said, we put in the power here so we can open one of these rooms. Make sure you open the left one. The one on the right is like a kind of like a troll. Enemies will spawn from the right side, so don't worry about these chests. They're not armed the way bombs are at, and so they're fine. Oh, I'm pretty certain that's the gel from the guy that fell through the ground at that area. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Fair enough. So we're pretty much done with this whole area now. We just grab this key and go. Alright.
The elevator is stopped at the top. Let's look for another way.
So you just make a way up here. Just gonna burn this body. Grab these matches to fill up for 15 of them. So as I said, like, you know, 15 is a lot of matches for this game, so you won't need to get the 30 unless you have a lot of gel and you want to do it. It's totally up to you. Alright. So we're gonna set a explosive bolt as Joseph here. Just for a certain part here when he's getting carried by the two haunted coming up. Alright. So just spam triangle to, you know, whack away there.
Do you think Kidman is okay?
I don't like that.
So you'll see why I'm doing this whole thing with Joseph now in a second.
Hang in there.
Alright.
Just a little further.
So there you go, that's what C was for. It'll explode and kill the boat of them.
You okay?
It's very good for a speed run, you know. It'll end the whole segment like literally straight away, so.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But if you don't want to use the explosive bolt, you can just shoot them with the handgun and you'll get them. You'll kill them as well. See, if you know, if you want to save it, of course, but I just like to do that because it looks fancy. Alright. So once this cutscene triggers here, you're gonna be switching your handgun. But once the gameplay starts again after this, make sure you switch to your shotgun really quick, because we're gonna take out one guy here and then we're gonna trigger sort of like a small glitch. So you're gonna quickly like turn around here. Okay. Just shoot this guy. Alright, now quickly just stand here about the edge like that. Yeah, that should be fun. Okay. So yeah, by doing this, you know, it's a little glitch. So how this works is the enemies are not designed to attack Sebastian. They're designed to attack. The AI is designed to attack Joseph. So unless you hit them, they will not attack you. And because we're staying we're blocking their way in the flank, they won't attack me at all. So you can just stay here under once, but it won't work on the force guy, so you need to kill him and quickly burn him and then run to the plank.
Hurry, this way.
And you have like 4 new friends at the same time, so it's a win-win situation.
Joseph, are you all right?
That was kind of weird, like Joseph or Sebastian like banged his head there. I don't know, it looked weird. It was like a mini glitch. Alright, let's go. So we're just gonna run forward here.
This looks like some kind of a marketplace.
So just open the box. You might get a bit of gel from them or whatever, so
We gotta keep moving.
I think it's okay to get to, you know, smash up on most of them. Yeah, I just like to be careful here. I don't want to risk anything. Alright. So I'm gonna quickly run over here because there's gonna be a flashbolt here. As well get them. There's gonna be shotgun ammo here as well. Alright. So there's a cool little trick you can do here. If you press triangle and then press the crouch button while you're going underneath them little place where you crouch, you can actually like glitch through it. So it saves you a little bit of time like that, and you'll instantly be running again. So that's pretty cool. So I'm actually gonna grab the gel here. I might as well, since it's like 1k, I believe. Yeah, 1k gel. Why not? We want as much gel as possible, so. Alright, let's get out of here. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing another, you know, walking segment here. I have to say, there are a lot of walking segments in this game. We're here just doing these kind of things, you know. You have to watch, you know, Leslie.
Where do
A
you
lot of
suppose
parts
we
with
are?
Joseph moaning
Like
and
when?
that kind of
This
thing.
architecture seems straight out of the Middle Ages.
Yeah, but there's electricity, elevators. This place can't be real.
It's like jumbled up memories.
Alright, let's go. So you can either just hold your gun like that, or just keep pressing triangle to go a bit faster. That'll make it a lot easier. Alright, so skip this cutscene. If you're not full in gel, or sorry, matches, just quickly grab them matches. So there's going to be a sniper here, which Joseph will take out for us, but
Hold on a minute. Let me climb up here and see if I can get a look ahead.
if you're not like in a hidden position, there's a chance he'll kill you. So just watch out for him. But once you're able to run here, just quickly run to this gravestone here, and just crouch behind it, and he won't be able to hit you. So, okay, good job, Joseph. So once that happens, go over here and burn that body, and go back over here to the right side. And there's gonna be another body here to burn. These bodies are, you know, these guys will come alive after we walk up here. So once this cutscene triggers here, 2 guys are gonna pop up. Joseph is gonna kill the guy on the left, so we have to take out this guy. Or sometimes that'll happen actually. But usually Joseph will take that guy out 100% of the time. Like, I can't even remember the last time he didn't take him out. Are they dead? That's very rare. Like, I'm surprised they're dead from like 2 shotgun bullets. Usually they can survive more than that. It happens. Alright.
That should get you out near the path to the church. Keep going. I'll cover you.
Alright, so let's grab all this shotgun ammo. So make sure you have make sure you have 3 explosive bolts for this part, because we're going to be using 3 of them, and we're going to be using this shock bolt as well. I can call them stun bolts. Same thing really. So once you're able to run again, we're just going to run by him. Okay. And we're gonna quickly run and hide inside the gravestone here. Got this electric pulse. So you just wait here, yeah, once they're distracted like that. Yeah, once they're like that, just do that. Stun them, and you'll just treat them here. I'm not sure actually how I died there. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure how I died there. I'm a bit confused there. I don't know if it was the bomb that killed me, because that seemed a bit far away, but I don't know. I'm not sure actually what killed me. Like, my body just imploded into everything, which would usually be by a bomb, so that's a bit weird. But as I said multiple times, you know, see my deaths as a learning experience, and you'll definitely you'll be able to be more safe, honestly. So just do the same thing again. I've no idea what happened. Honestly, I would actually suggest not coming out of the gravestone until they're facing Joseph as he's hanging up. Because even though that's actually kind of hard to do, because you're gonna have to wait longer then. But yeah, let's just try it again. All right. Just quickly go like that. Stun them. Alright. Alright. So once they're, you know, down, you like try and like shoot them at the same time like that. Because it's, you know, the shotgun has a good radius, so you should be able to just shoot them no problem like that.
Shit. Dead end.
But yeah, I have to say that the way I died there was really like kind of weird.
This way.
If I were to ask myself, you know, how I died there, I would say it was from my own explosion, or somehow that guy's his big mace hit me, but like that went kind of far away from me, and I'm pretty sure it went by me before I died. Like he thrown it, and it already landed on the ground, and it went by me, but it died a few seconds after it landed on the ground. So that's kind of weird.
I guess we go down.
But yeah, usually I actually never have a problem with that fight ever. Like, it's kind of rare that you'll see me die there as well. But I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me. But for these Akumu runs, if you yourself want to attempt, you know, doing no death runs, you have to rely on luck. It's the only way. And the game gave me health. Great, wonderful. But yeah, as I said, a lot of the stuff that happens in this game is very luck based. So yeah, I'm not even gonna grab them. Look at the freeze bolts. So up next is the dogfight before the church. So make sure you stock up on explosive bolts, because that's what we're going to be using. So as I said, make sure you, in case you know you might forget, make sure you upgrade the explosive bolts at least twice, or you won't do enough damage to finish the enemies off.
Are you alright?
Because upgrading twice is just the perfect amount where you'll finish them off quick enough. But if you want to upgrade them up to level 4 even, that's totally fine as well. I just prefer to, you know, get it up to level 3 and then just upgrade other stuff, because it's not that much, you know, it doesn't make that much of a difference, or a game changer even. Plus I'm sure after level 3 they cost a lot as well. Alright, so this for this puzzle area, we're gonna be moving these levers. There's not really to this puzzle. So it's always the same order here. So we do this one first, and we're gonna do this one. And the lever over there that I'm facing at the moment is the third one that you're gonna
Doesn't mean anything.
press, and then you're done. So after I do that, I just open that box to see if we can get gel or something. I usually get gel from it or something. So there's gonna be a key on that body bag there. So just wait for it to go by. And once it gets to the ground part of it, just spam triangle. All right.
I heard something.
So once Joseph says, "I heard something," that's when you can run by. And we're done. So yeah, this dogfight on Akumu, like if you want to do this without dying at all, it's probably one of the hardest in the whole game, for sure. Like this, you have to be really precise. You need to know where to shoot the shock bolt, and you need to know where to shoot the explosive bolts at the same time, because you can't just shoot the dog, like put the explosive bolts on the dog, because there's a high chance he will just shake the bombs off and he won't explode on them, and he won't take any damage from it. So so at the start of the fight, what we need to do is we need to change the camera angle really quick to see where the dog is running to see what bush he's going to, and then set the electric bolt near the bush, so when he jumps out he's going to get stunned by it, and then quickly switch to the explosive bolts, and then as he's stunned, make sure you shoot the explosive bolt on the ground, and then try and shoot it on the ground wherever he jumps to. And I'm pretty sure after the second hit, that's when he's gonna the dog will like flop over on the ground, and he's gonna be like stunned for a good 5+ seconds, I think. And that's when you're gonna use another one. And after you use the third hit, he's gonna jump up again, and then just try and get him again. And I believe it's 4 explosive bolts. If you get 4 explosive bolts off him, he will die. So
Can you get it open?
it's actually not that hard. It's just practice, Once you get used to the fight, it gets really simple. But you might even see me die here. I've failed this fight a lot myself. So once the fight starts, you're gonna run around the boss to the right, and just make sure you know where the dog is going to. So you went through that bush now. So you're gonna stand here and put the explosive bolt about here. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna sit about there. Okay, you got stunned in the first one, so you're gonna jump up now. Okay. Alright, he's dead. So I missed one of the bolts there, so if you do miss, just quickly switch to the rifle and you'll finish him off there. Alright, so once the fight's over, just go through the gate and just quickly shoot off a shock bolt around there, and that'll stun him. Yeah, he's stunned from it and all. So yeah, once you do that, just pick that up and run. Did I not pick up the key or what? Oh, I did. Or the glasses, I mean.
It's not just about being
I was kind of confused there because the cutscene didn't pop up where Joseph throws the bottle to distract the dog.
Right.
So that was kind of weird. Maybe that probably actually happened because I stunned the dog very early when I started off there. So that's probably why.
Jeez, Joseph, all that for pair
That's
of
fine.
glasses.
There's usually gel there. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna question it. I don't know why there's not. There's usually at least 1k gel there. I don't know why it's not there. I feel like I'm missing something, but whatever. So that's the end of chapter 6. So yeah, we had one death. Yeah, we had one death from that the double giants fight. Very unusual part for me to die at. I usually die at the start of the cabin or the dogfight. They're the two most common parts I'll die at, so That's a huge turn of events. So chapter 7 is a very interesting chapter. So once you start off, just run to here to trigger the events here. And just quickly run here. If you need matches, go over here and just pick them up. You can't waste any time here because you have to wait for Joseph to do all this stuff.
You have to stay with me. There's no other way.
Get you, get you, get you. So we just wait for Joseph here. There'll be a prompt to press X at him and then it'll trigger the next cutscene.
Hey, Joseph. You still with me?
So on the PlayStation version or the PlayStation 4 version of this game, there's sort of like a glitch where Sebastian will freeze in place and you can't move your character anymore. And the only way to get around it is to kill yourself and restart the chapter. So there's a small chance you might see me actually get stuck in place, and I wouldn't like. I kind of actually hope it happens so you guys see it if you've never seen it before. But what I've been told, it only happens in chapter 7, or yeah, it only happens in chapter 7, and it only happens in the PlayStation 4 version. I've been told by many people that, you know, it's never happened on the other versions. So, all right, so we're gonna be just make sure you're running here. So there you go. So just run by them. He won't attack you, but you need to be cautious here. So if you notice that candle there,
looks loose.
there's a small chance he might get stuck in the corner there, but he might actually just hit you. So I would suggest just shooting him once with the shotgun here as you wait for the door to open. Yeah, just do that. And just run to this key, or run to this, open this locker, get the key. And I'm pretty certain he will, yeah, they'll be like stuck. Okay, he's chasing me. Go away. I don't like you. Go away. Alright, that's fine. See, I've had this stuck in place glitch happen here when I was running down the stairs there. But I've noticed it only happens at certain points. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen randomly. Something you do triggers it. Which I've come to realize that it's me if you're running too much at certain points. So yeah, we're gonna go left first. It's actually a lot safer to go left first. Just because if you go right, you can actually make enemies spawn from the right side. And by the time you complete the left side, they're gonna be in this area and they might kill you, so it's definitely better to go left first. Alright. So just do this, quickly run back here. This, no. Most of the time the spikes will kill this guy, but so yeah, if they don't kill them, just shoot them once with the shotgun and shoot them with the rifle, or vice versa. Okay, just grab that axe and run. If you want, you can just hit this trap down and kill the enemies and go into that area, but I'm not going to do it. But there is rifle ammo down there, and there is trap parts and gel, so if you want to get it, you know, it's up to you. But I'm not going to get it, I don't need it, it's not that important. So we just have to wait for the keeper to start being annoying. So just turn around here. Get these trap parts here. So as you can see, we have a good bunch of trap parts. We'll have a lot more later on as well, I think. So be a bit careful here, but when you hit this guy with the axe, he might grab you sometimes. Like that. Yeah, like that. There you go. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, like that, that guy might grab you. And I was actually really surprised that he actually grabbed me there, because I was actually kind of far away from him, but most of the time he would never grab me like that. Never. It's very rare, like, You know, it's just one of those things, you know, when I'm trying to show off things, strategies and stuff, that I will die there. Just because the game does that thing and likes to troll me, so... That's totally fine with me, I have no problem with that. I'll play by the game's rules.
It fits.
But yeah, hopefully, you know, you guys will be like, okay, I won't die from that now. Because you are aware of it, but it is a lot easier than it looks. Some just, you know... Sometimes I'm just a bit like, you know, I don't take my time and so on. Especially it's kind of hard to concentrate when I'm, you know, talking at the same time as doing this stuff, and it can be hard to concentrate, but I have no problem with that. Alright. So yeah, just do this over again. Same thing. Probably the spikes are going to kill this guy this time. No? Usually the spikes kill this guy. So yeah, shotgun and rifle. And that'll finish him off. Alright. So yeah, once again, we're just going to do the same thing here, and I guarantee it will do no problem. Alright, so just turn around here. Just crank this, and then we're just doing the same thing. Nothing to it. Yeah, so just be a bit away from him, a bit far away from him there, and you'll hit him. Yeah, you actually have a good range to hit him at, so... And the axe always will kill him as well, it's a one-hit kill. I'm sure you noticed how much of a range I was actually away from him. Kind of like went into him the first time I done that. Alright. So just do this. Bomb to knock that guy down so we can just run around them all. You actually don't even need to shoot if you don't want to, but I just do it to be safe, so I don't have to worry about them. Alright. So let's just crank this. So yeah, disarm this trap. And just run. So yeah, you don't even have to kill anything here. You can actually just run around everything if you run here and go around them like that. And when you get to this guy, make sure you press triangle here. And then press triangle again. And you'll kill him. So he's just going to drop now. So if you hear that little squish noise, that means he's dead. So, yeah. Alright, so this is pretty much the left side complete. And if you remember what I was saying about there's a chance that you can die, so if you were to go to the right side, there's a lot of them guys will spawn from the right side, and they can actually follow you into the main place where you're putting the implants into the big stone thing, so I'm full of them. So by going left first, you won't have to worry about them because there's going to be no enemies following me. Honestly, even the reason I'm actually explaining this is because I used to go right all the time, so... Alright. So yeah, mainly the stuck in place glitch usually happens here. Around the right side of this part is like mainly where the glitch might happen. I've had it happen here before as well. Oh, there's a key here. Just grab the key and just jump off these trap parts, and let's go. So once you disarm this, there's going to be a trap behind us that's a little rolling blade kind of thing. So just make sure you shoot these quick. Alright. So just stand here and wait for a thing to drop down here, an enemy. and just stomp on him, and you should be able to kill him. Alright. So there you go. So once you hear the squish sound, that means he's dead. Alright. Let's just quickly run here. So if you notice, there's like a mini glitch here, where if you stand underneath the enemy, or whatever they're called, you can notice he's like floating. It's like a little mini glitch I like to show off whenever I do these runs. It's kind of funny. Well, if I move or anything, he'll drop down like that. Alright. So I'm just going to step on him. Alright. So yeah, once again, squish noise means they're dead. Okay. So I'm going to use the shock bolts here. So I'm going to put it to it. Make sure you put it about the corner here. So then you'll be at the sun like the lot of them, so. Alright, let's go. So if you just stun them, you should have no problem getting around them. But if somehow you don't have shock bolts or something, or if you don't waste them, you can actually just bring them up to the trap behind you, and just, you know, force them to go there and then use it against them and kill them off like that. That's actually what I would do as well if I didn't feel like I didn't want to waste you know. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. That's kind of dumb the way that happens. Like, I tried to run into the place and then for some reason Sebastian got stunned there or whatever and he stopped. I don't know. But yeah, like, I really want to go there. Like, it's very, very rare that I'll die there as well. Don't like worry about dying there. Them texture pop-ins.
Gotta be a trap.
Alright. And a squish. So we're just gonna do the same thing again. Alright, so you just sit there. Electric bolts anywhere there, that's fine. And let's go. So we're just gonna do the same thing again. I guarantee we won't have a problem with getting in. Alright. So yeah, the glitch might happen here. The glitch actually happens here as well, most likely. Alright. Okay, we should be fine. So yeah, you're gonna jump down here. See, just press triangle, get that trap, and just go. Alright. So this is the end of this part now. Just one more.
Just one more.
Okay. So we're just gonna wait for these doors to open, and then we'll be doing sort of like a running segment from some spikes at the top of the ceiling here. Very easy segment, honestly. So just spam you know, left to right with your left analog stick here. Okay. So you can just stand there, you won't die from it. You'll always be far away enough to survive or not be in any danger. So yeah, once you get by these first two traps there, run to the left there, go here, and once you get to about here, you can actually just start walking if you want to be careful and not die from, because them last two traps can somewhat easily sometimes get you, so.
Leslie.
Alright. So once you open this gate, grab the shotgun ammo, switch to your grenades, because that's what you're going to use against the sadist here coming up. Okay.
Leslie! Leslie! Leslie!
So yeah, once the gameplay starts, we're just gonna quickly throw a grenade. All right, let's throw one there. That's fine. All right. So I don't think all of the damage of the grenade actually hit him there, because usually it's you hit him with the grenade and you shoot him twice with the handgun and he goes down. But that took like, I believe I shot him like 4 times there, maybe, or maybe I missed the first 2 shots there actually. I'm not sure. It's no big deal. All right. So yeah, don't worry about cranking this. He won't hit you. As long as you just spam X as fast as you can, you'll be fine. And you can just run through this part. He won't kill you. I've never ever gotten killed by him there. I've never seen him like whack me, you know, just time enough to kill me or whatever. So you'll be fine. Okay, just gonna reload that rifle. So I'm gonna shoot him twice with the harpoon bolts, and then once with the shotgun, and then I think the rifle shot should finish him off. If not, just shoot him twice with the other rifle. Thank you, Sadis, for committing suicide. Great.
This thing stay dead.
Right. Oh, damn. That's scary. Very rare you'll see me down here as well. That's, you know, just unluckiness, I guess. So you can just usually do, if you want, you can actually just shoot him twice with the harpoon bolts, and then I think 2 rifle shots will finish him off. But
Leslie! Leslie!
I kind of not want to waste my rifle ammo, to be honest. I like to kind of save as much as possible. So you know, it's kind of trying to, you know, it's very risky not to do that though, honestly. There you go. So you get that grenade off, and you just shoot him twice, and that'll finish him. But yeah, once again, I hope my deaths and my faults will, you know, probably not be annoying for you guys, but just more of a, you can see what it's like to fail and how you can get around it and not die at all. Because, you know, these are just, you know, little mistakes that we all make, so it's fun. It's fine. Alright. So yeah, once we get in here, just crank it again. Alright.
This thing stay dead.
Shoot him twice. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much 2 harbor bolts and 2 rifle shots will finish him, but another thing you can just do is you can just land down explosive bolts in the ground, I guess, as well, or just shoot them with the explosive bolts at the same time as well. It's up to you what you want to do. Alright. So the last thing now, what we're going to do is we're going to switch to the freeze bolts. Okay. By the way, yeah, there's 2 2 trap arts right in front of you after that cutscene triggers, so remember to pick them up. Okay, so just waiting for them to come up here, and just shoot them, and freeze them, and just run this way. And the valve that we turn is right here. So just quickly spam X here. Okay. There he is, right behind me there. But yeah, you should 100% of the time have no problem running from him there. That one death there was a bit unfortunate. But honestly, I don't mind it. It's what, you know. It's just what makes Akumu, you know, interesting for me. I'm still currently working on a, you know, doing my own no death Akumu run. My current record is like, I think it's like 8 deaths so far. And we've died, I think, was it 3 times now in this run? Yeah, I think about 3 times.
Take this!
Finally!
Finally.
Alright, so once you're done with this part, just run forward here. This is going to end chapter 7. Yeah, chapter 6 and chapter 7 are probably like one of the 2 longest chapters in the game. So once you get here, there's 500 gel here, and I believe this is another 500 gel as well. So yeah, to instead of going to the ladder, you can actually just aim your gun and drop down here. Save you a few seconds. Okay, so chapter 8 now. Chapter 8 is probably the shortest chapter in the whole game. It'll take us probably take us 5 minutes to do this whole chapter if we don't die. And there's a small chance we might die at the start here, but I really doubt it. But there are parts coming up where I'm certain I might get 1 death. You know, just because. Alright, so start off, skip that cutscene. Alright. So, make sure you shoot this guy first in the head. And then after you shoot him in the head, make sure you shoot this board off. Make sure you shoot the bottom one, not the top one. Because you're gonna crouch and you're gonna walk through it or underneath it. Run. So make sure you go underneath it. Just go here. Okay, make sure you're crouching here because you want to try not to get the attention of the guys here, but you probably already did. But it doesn't matter. If you do, just yeah, just shoot them. Just do the, you know, the rifle shotgun strat I was doing earlier, and you'll finish them off. And that's pretty much this part done. Okay. So once you've done this, just crank this now. So yeah, once again guys, if I missed something that you're confused about and you want me to explain something, or, you know, don't hesitate to ask in the comments or whatever. I'll have no problem replying to them, so. Okay, 5 keys, that's good. So I think we'll have, yeah, we should have 7 keys for chapter 9. We're going to make our next batch of upgrades then. Oh, we're pulling freeze bolts. That's cool. Once that goes by, just hide behind that rock and then just run. Just run up here. And once you get to this thing, your stamina will instantly, you know, regen to full. So once we crank this valve here, a lot of babies from the top here are gonna spawn. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna crank it once, and we're gonna press O to let go. And we're gonna switch to it, and then we're gonna shoot them with the flashballs. When you shoot them with a flashball, they all die from every one of them. Okay. get your handgun out here. Press the aim button, or the shoot button I mean, and you'll walk normally in the water. So there's going to be a key here. You switch to your flashbolts here. There's going to be a bunch of babies here as well. Make sure just to kill them all in the water there. And there's going to be a little... Okay, I think we have like... That's like a... There's like an RNG part there. Like that guy is not always there to the right side. Sometimes he can be on the left side of that part when you're running by them. If he's on the left side, make sure you go right around them and then try and go left around them, because you can't just go right and then run straight, because there's another guy on the ground and most likely he's going to grab your leg and kill you. So the second you like go right around them, or go to the right around them, make sure you go left then straight away, just so you can get around them no problem. Didn't mean to grab that cave note. Alright, so grab the plate. Alright, so you just click the side that doesn't have blood on it, and you're fine. And we're good to go. 200 gel, yeah. If you don't want to, you know, open these boxes, it's totally optional. Sometimes you might get good loot, sometimes you might get 200 gel. Which probably won't do anything for you, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Alright. See, I'm just regenerating my stamina so I don't get tired while I'm running. Dr. Jimenez, skip this cutscene. When we go over here, there's going to be a key to shoot, or a statue. And the key will drop down from this chute here. So, there you go. That's the final key for this area. We just have a running segment here, so you just run away from the boss here. Nothing too hard to do. It's pretty simple. Okay. Alright, so that's the end of chapter 8. And as I said, that's really short. Jump scare incoming. Don't be too frightened, don't shit yourself. It's okay. So chapter 9 now. See, chapter 9 is probably my favorite chapter in the game. I really like the mansion segment. I think it's really good. So yeah, we're gonna be in the hospital again here. So we're gonna go straight to the lockers and then go to the upgrade station. And if we get enough gel, we will be upgrading our stamina to full, which I believe will cost 30k.
Detective Castellanos.
So I kind of want to make sure I can upgrade my capacity for the rifle, at the same time as get gel, or enough gel for the stamina up all the way, because having your stamina up all the way is really important. It helps you out so much, obviously, so you can run a lot longer. Not worry about getting too tired. Let go of me. Out of my way, female. Alright. Oh. So we got health from there, and we got more health now. Great. Thanks a lot, game. You know, we so needed that. So happy. Alright, gel. 7k. See, we're starting to get 7k now, so that's good. If you get explosive balls, don't pick them up, because you're gonna get there's gonna be explosive balls laying around chapter 9 and I believe chapter 10, so don't bother picking them up, because you'll just be full on them and you're just gonna, it'll be just a waste. So you'll be able to have extra explosive balls later on. Alright, so that's, I'm pretty certain that's enough gel. Oh, it's locked.
Let go
So yeah, before you go upgrade, do this first part of that and just quickly go to the upgrade station now.
It can be easy at times for memories to be distorted by others.
58k, that's
That is why they must be
well more
changed.
than enough. Alright. So yeah, upgrade the damage at least once, I guess. Capacity up. Okay. I should upgrade the capacity twice, I guess. Yeah. Handgun. The fire is really good for the handgun, by the way. So make sure you get it up. I'm gonna try, but I think by chapter 11 I want to get this up to level 5 for the big spoiler boss when you're on the bus. Oh, actually, the bus segment is actually chapter 12, but yeah. Probably chapter 6 and chapter 12 of this game are the hardest chapters to survive and not die from. So yeah, make sure you get the fire rifle shotgun up to at least level 3 by now. Explosive bolts, not that much of a worry. Shock bolts, yeah, but suggest you get that up as well. Because obviously, you know, by upgrading the shock bolts, you'll have a bigger crowd of people that you can shock with it, so. Oh my god. Such horror. I'm so scared. Alright. So let's begin chapter 9 then. So we're just going to be like walking for a segment here. You can't do anything like the aim you're going at in here. You just have to walk, and then Ruvik will spawn, and then you'll be teleported to the sort of like a forest leading up to the mansion. Alright, let's go. So yeah, I like to open that box because I've gotten so many good loots from that sometimes. I remember I got like 3 trap parts from it. I remember I got a grenade from it, ammo, whatever. Sometimes you can get the best loot from it, sometimes you get nothing. So once you open this gate, go here because there's going to be like 1k gel, so it's definitely worth to get. So if you go over here, there's going to be an explosive bolt here. There's also going to be gel and shotgun ammo already stocked up. And this is why I love getting my stamina up all the way, because you can run so much and it regens so fast. It's so good. So there's going to be another key here. Okay, so let's pick up this last gel here and let's enter the mansion. Alright.
Stop, damn it!
So yeah, so the first thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna enter this room here. And we're gonna go here. I'm gonna aim up here because there's gonna be another key here. Okay. So yeah, make sure to pick this up, the dial, because you need that in a bit. Alright, so next we're gonna go in here. Okay, that's good. Just to make sure. So go up this ladder, and there might be a guy here. Yes, there is. Like, the spawning of the enemies in this part is random, so they're not always going to be here. Shoot him down. Yeah, shoot him down and just run. Like, you want to be quick here, so but at the same time, don't worry about the Ruvik spawning. As long as you're quick, the Ruvik won't spawn. So if you see these shadows here, quickly run here and just burn this body. You know, kill the ball. Grab that trap card and just run. Right, just crouch as you're running there so you'll avoid the bomb exploding. So there's gonna be a trap here. You literally waste no handgun ammo here. So we had 6 and 18 ammo there, and look, we have the exact same ammo. Alright, so grab this grenade here. Go in here. There's gonna be a key in here. Okay. So just quickly go in here. So after we do this trap, Ruvik is gonna spawn soon after we do this. But like Ruvik will never spawn in these when you're doing these puzzles areas, because they like close off. They do when Ruvik spawns, so we actually cannot get you in here. So the area of getting these here, if you notice, there's a little black line here. You can kind of, it looks like a stitch or something. You wanna put this needle underneath it about here, and it should do okay, like that. So that's for the first brain here for this area. Okay.
What did I just set in motion?
So we're gonna go back out here now, and once we open the door, we in this room where we came from, Ruvik's gonna instantly spawn, and then we're gonna quickly run into the room and run into this thing here. Alright, so he's gonna spawn and just quickly run into it. So if we hide in here, Ruvik won't see us. Reason being that he doesn't see us is because he needs to be in the room with us for him to see us, so he knows that we're in this. So if we hide in here and we're not in the same room as him, he won't see us. So yeah, it's really helpful. So we just wait for the thing to disappear. You can actually see him walk by. There you go. So once the sound goes away and all, that's when you know he's gone. So that's totally fine. Once he goes away, just run back here now. Watch out for the bomb again here. Just crouch a little. I'm gonna grab the gel and the axe here. Why not? So just quickly run back here now. So we're gonna go down now, and we have both the dials, so keep that in mind so you have to worry about them. I think there's another guy there, I'm not sure. Yeah, when I was doing like practice for these areas, I remember there was 2 guys that spawned there. So I was kind of worried there. I don't know why, like, you know, he wasn't there, but whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna use the freeze balls to disarm these traps. Okay. So let's just disarm them. And so we have a key here. Shoot that statue. Grab this gel. Grab this flash bolt.
Again.
And here comes the next brain. Put the needle in. So if you notice there's a little black hole here, just make sure you aim over it. And that's it, done. So that little black mark there, it's like a little hole or whatever. Anywhere around that will do it.
Is this... what did you call it?
It's gonna be an axe here, so make sure to grab that. So a guy should spawn here at the door here. Yep, there he is. Well, if that happens... Okay, I'm gonna make sure just to avoid him there. Trying to be sneaky. Alright. So yeah, pretty much for the rest of this area now, you should have no problem with Ruvik spawning. I've never had Ruvik spawn again here after I've done these strategies, so you should be fine for the rest of the area unless you're taking too long. Alright, so the top one we set it to 11. Alright, and the bottom one to 2. Alright. So for this last one, if you notice right here where there's like this little red line here, you want to put the needle just a bit above it here, about there. And that'll solve it, no problem. So just anywhere above that little red line where the blood is, and you'll be fine. Alright. So make sure you switch to the flash bolts here, because there might be guys banging on the doors here. So make sure you just flash them. Yeah, they're here. I can hear them. Alright. for Sebastian. He's impatient. Alright. So, yeah, that's... I'm pretty certain that's a very safe way of doing that area. You should have no problem with it. Alright. See, a Ruben can't kill you here at all. It's a very, like... There's a lot of parts in this game that are just forced. Like, forced segments, I guess.
Pure, pristine skin.
Ha, Ruben.
What do
Ruvik?
Alright, so yeah, just a lot of running here. Just more like story driven stuff here, I guess. So these like red dots are gonna turn into like a big red kind of like figure. He's kind of annoying with the parts coming up here, but we shouldn't have any problems with it. Unless we're taking too long. Like the barn. Don't worry about the barn segment. You can make that. With the strategy I have, you'll be able to do that within like 20 seconds or so, 30 seconds. But you need to be very precise. I'll explain that when we get there. So this trap area, make sure you have the lantern turned on so you can see the wires. Make sure you disarm these traps, obviously, because you'll die. And yes, the traps do one-hit you as well. Pretty much anything that does damage to you in this game on Akumu will one-hit you. So yeah, just disarm the bow of these. You have enough time to disarm the bow of them, so you might as well. 55 parts, so... Alright, we're done. So this part coming up here, we're going to be running from the big red guy again, the big red figure. So we have to, we're going to be doing this in a certain way, just so we don't die, because depending on if you go too fast through this area, the big red guy will spawn if you go too fast. Yeah, you'll see now. But so yeah, just shoot that open. One here now. Make sure you go slow here and wait for him to spawn. See, make sure you wait for him to spawn there. Don't worry, he won't kill you. Because if you go too fast here, he's gonna spawn like right here in front of me, right now, and he'll kill you. So yeah, if you just do that the way I just did that there, you'll have no problem with this area. Okay. And that's this part done. So we're coming up to the barn.
Why was I led here?
So yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of ammo here and some bolts as well. So make sure to pick them up. Of course, if you're not following them. So yeah, there's gonna be rifle ammo here, and I think there's gonna be flash bolts. So we're gonna run here now. Pick up this handgun ammo. There's gonna be gel here, and there's gonna be more electric bolts or shock bolts even. You're gonna need the shock bolts for this barn part, barn segment even, whatever you want to call it.
I know you're in here. I can hear you breathing.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like most people's like favorite part of the game. You know, it's definitely my favorite part of the game.
Rich bastards.
Ruvik's infamous jump here. Alright. So you just skip these cutscenes, just so we trigger this next part. Alright.
Shit. Better get out of here.
Just crank this first. Doesn't actually matter which one you crank first. You can do the other one if you want first. It doesn't matter. It doesn't like do anything different, but whatever. So yeah, once you crank the both of them, we're gonna run into the elevator. And then we're going to shoot the first lever that we cranked. And that'll bring the elevator up. Okay. So once we here, get this gel here. And behind this sack of hay, there's going to be a key. Well, a statue even. So just make sure to press triangle to break it. And you should be able to just grab the key. So once this fight begins, make sure you spam whatever part of D-pad you put your crossbow, so you instantly have it. So once the first guy spawns here and he stands on his feet, make sure you stun him down. So this is gonna stun him on. One guy's gonna spawn here. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should have ended the segment, but yeah, I'm just gonna like finish him off. Oh my god, he killed me. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be able to show you how this part works. It's really it really is actually simple. Just the way we use the way I burned them kind of like messed it up, but actually if we just would have survived there, the part would have ended. We actually killed everyone we needed to kill to end the segment. So once it begins, he's gonna summon them. So once he stands up, yeah, just use the electric ball and wait for one more to spawn here. So he's gonna spawn. I should warn them all, please. No. Okay, this is getting really awkward for me. I don't know why. I never have a problem with this part ever. But you know, if this does happen to you, just alright, you're done. Alright, he's over there. There you go. But yeah, usually what would happen there is I shot them and you burn like one set of bodies, which I believe is like about 3 or 4 bodies, and then the red guy will summon more of them, and you just have to wait for the next one to spawn. They all get stunned at the same time, and just with burning two sets of them, that will end the whole segment. And I'm usually actually really consistent about it. I do not know why that was screwing up with me. And I even have the shock bolt upgraded, so it's really confusing to me. But you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't mind. I see this all as just, you know, as a learning experience. You know, I'm actually learning new things as I'm making it good for you guys that want to get through this game, but I'm actually learning stuff myself. But yeah.
Reuben? Does he mean Ruvik?
So yeah, you're gonna be walking there, so make sure to just aim your gun there. So grab that freeze bolt. Open these boxes because you can get some good loot most of the time. So yeah, chapter 10. This is a pretty intense chapter. One of the most, you know, definitely one of the hardest as well. I'd say like chapter 6, chapter 10, and chapter 12 will probably be the hardest to do without dying. Probably in the whole game, I think. You know, and I'm talking more of from like an experienced player's perspective, you know. Like if I was new to this, he would say like all the chapters are hard because it's Akumu, and yeah, everything one hits you. Ooh, 2 rifle ammo. That's really rare to have here, but we'll get more soon. There's actually more rifle ammo. So first thing we do here is disarm that trap and then shoot that guy with the rifle, and then switch to the shotgun. And once you run here, the guy's gonna run around the corner here. So just shoot him off there and just burn their bodies. All right. Just grab that. Let's just wait for him to peek up. Alright, that's fine. And just shoot him with the rifle. Once you do that, make sure to grab that bottle because we're going to use that here to attract some enemies or the hunted here. So once you climb up that ladder, make sure you press R1 to crouch and just wait here So you'll notice the big guy here. He's like he walks through the window and he walks to the right. Now he's gonna walk backwards now. So once he walks backwards and you can't see him through the window anymore, that's when you walk forward here. So you just have to be patient here. If you go up too soon, they're gonna see you. So once he does that, throw the bottle there. Just hide here and get the flashballs ready. Make sure that that guy with the gun is looking away, because yeah. So if they see you, it should get the attention of the rest of the enemies here. Come on. Alright. So now we can burn them all. So that's pretty much everyone in this area taken care of. Alright. So I'm going to disarm this trap here. Make sure you reload if you haven't reloaded the rifle, make sure you reload it now before you do this next part, because we're going to take out another sniper here. Alright. See, that sniper will always, like, when he comes out, he will always crouch down, and you have to go like 5 seconds or so to shoot him. So, you know, don't like hesitate or anything or panic as you're trying to hit him. You have all the time in the world. So make sure you equip your shotgun here, because once we come back here, there's gonna be a guy around this corner here with an axe. So just shoot him and just burn him. Okay, that could happen as well. If you're kind of like far away with the match, you won't burn him. Alright. So make sure you can grab his axe, because we're gonna use that here. I'm gonna wait for that thing to go by. Alright. Alright. So make sure when you hit them with the axe, quickly press R1 to crouch, so the thing doesn't chop your head off. So once that goes by, so yeah, wait for that to go by before you disarm this trap, or it will decapitate you. So once that happens, shoot that guy there and go behind this wall here, because they're all going to run out here now, and obviously you don't want them to see you. So yeah, just wait for them for all of them to get decapitated, and that's them all dead now. So yeah, when you're shooting through that window, by the way, make sure you actually shoot the guy once you're shooting through the window. And I'm pretty certain, like, if you shoot him on the first try as you break the window, I'm pretty certain that'll most likely get the attention of them all. Because if you shoot him like once and you don't actually shoot him, or if you just break the window and you don't shoot him, it's just gonna get it won't get the attention of them all. So I'm not even sure why that is actually, but it's just something to note, I guess. So just wait for this to go by. There's gonna be another sniper here, but I'm pretty certain he won't hit you. You could actually shoot. You can actually hear him shooting there, so. But don't worry, he won't hit you. So once this guy turns around, just press O to jump down. And you'll be able to see him disappear. So yeah, like usually, you know, when you're going down that ladder, you're not supposed to like jump down early, so. But if you do that, you can see him actually disappear. Looks pretty cool. So so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna burst this door open to get their attention. We're gonna set this down there, and we're gonna crouch here. And they're all gonna get shocked now. So we're gonna wait for the roof member to pop out. So I'm just gonna be safe there. So usually you would just, you know, they would all run into the shock bolt there, but sometimes, you know, stuff like this would just happen, so it's just all about taking your time. You'll be fine. Come Come on, don't be shy. There you go, that should be them all now. Do we have a... Oh, I'm full of grenades. So I'm actually gonna buy 2 of these. I'm actually gonna buy 1 of them. So yeah, just so make sure you keep at least 2 freeze bolts for some parts coming up, because you're gonna need them. So just make sure you save them. Don't worry about disarming them with the freeze bolts. But if you have a lot of freeze bolts at this point, you know, let's say you have like 4, just waste 2 to disarm the traps and get the extra parts from them. So just as long as you have, you know, you have more of them, I guess. Alright. So shotgun ammo. So rifle ammo here as well. Just gonna read out all now when I'm not really doing anything. Let's make sure that rifle ammo reloaded. So there's gonna be some enemies that are gonna pop up to us here, so we're gonna shotgun them, and then we're gonna use the flashbolt just so we can get them all. You'll see what I'll do now. It's already now. So just wait here. Oh look, the female got killed by the blade. That, you know, usually happens. Right. So once they get stunned like that, make sure to stun them. And once you stun them, they will get... So once you knock them on the ground, and if you use the flashbolts, it actually like re-stuns them so they don't jump up straight away as well. So that's one little thing you can keep in mind if you want to safely burn them alive without them, you know, without them kind of just about hitting you, like what happened to me in chapter 4. She's gonna follow me now. I actually made her go into that blade before. It's kind of funny. I feel kind of cruel about it, I don't. Alright. So, we're gonna set an electric bolt here. Make sure you set this electric bolt, like, kind of like in front of this steel thing here. So it's kind of about there. And this guy's gonna run at us, so make sure you don't run straight away here, or you will get hit by this guy's attack. Because there's like a frame of his hit as he's running. So if you run too early, you're gonna get hit. And you'll just die, so obviously don't risk it. So one thing I like to do here is shoot this. It's gonna make a woman walk in. So get crushed by that. Crushed. Even. Okay. Yeah, we're full on explosive bolts, I'm sure. I have his arm at this point, yeah. The most you can ever have it with your bolts is 5 at most, so you can tell.
What is this place?
Apparently Sebastian wants to be Barry Burton. What is this place? Alright, so once you jump down here, make sure you crouch straight away. Because there's going to be a guy here we're going to stealth kill. And by the way, this is the part I was talking about saving your the freeze bolts. So yeah, once you're there. Alright. So there's going to be another guy here. Oh, he's going to walk away there. If he walks away, just disarm this trap while you're waiting. So make sure you 100% wait for this guy. It's important. Because you want to get rid of this guy. So just wait for him to come back. He'll come back down in seconds. And once he does, once you shoot this guy, it's going to get the attention of them 2 bosses. So you're going to use the freeze bolts. If you do exactly the way I'm going to do it now. Alright. It's fine. So they're going to start coming for me now. Some trap parts, so Oh, they're angry. They're angry. So you just make them come in here, and once they come in here, just freeze them. Try and stand where exactly I'm standing in the middle here. There you go. So we stun the bolt on them there. So once you come out here, just as quickly as possible, try and set that there. And I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. If you want to be careful, set another electric bolt around where that body is right in front of me. If you like, you know, you're gonna feel safe. Alright. That's fine. So yeah, that's probably the easiest way you're gonna get out of this area. Okay, so once we get out of there, we're gonna shoot this key. So make sure you pre-shoot this before you go in this, because you can't even break this while you're underneath this, and you won't be able to get the key then at all, because it'll just stay crushed then. Right, so just open them boxes, get the loot from there. Let's do a little glitch here. Oh, never mind. But usually if you reload and at the same time you're cranking that, Sebastian will do a funny little glitch. You wouldn't do it there for some reason. You kind of do it, just be timing with it. Alright. So here comes the fight, or the, you know, the Laura fight, female fight. So this part's going to be a bit intense. We'll try and explain what I'm doing as much as possible as I'm going through it. But if I feel like I'm not getting enough through, I'll explain what I just did, or you know what I'm doing. After I'm done with the fight, but I should be able to explain as I'm going on. All right. Oh, that was funny. Sebastian's feeling a bit hoppy. Alright. So once you crank this, make sure you crouch and go over here. By crouching, you can it actually like prevents her from running at you as much. Like when you're crouching like this. You kind of glitch her out actually. I don't expect this to happen. That's very rare. Alright, let's go. that's very actually rare the way she's crouching there. She's gonna start running from me now. This has actually happened before. The way she was crouching there, and I've been trying to like see if I can force her to do that, because that's actually happened to me like a few times now. And I've been trying to, you know, figure out ways to make her do that every time, but for some reason she only does it sometimes, where she just walks into the gate, and you have all the time in the world to run away from her. Then that's pretty hilarious. Alright. See, the main fight where it's coming up now. I'm going to be doing a lot of running away from her and stuff. So, after you push this lever, you just have to wait here. So in a second, we're going to be to aim our gun now. Once you do that, just shoot this down. You can shoot this crank from here. So you might as well just shoot that while we're waiting for this to go away. Save you a bit of time, I guess. Okay. So just run here, get this handgun ammo if you need it. See, I'm pretty much full on handgun ammo. Yeah, I made shotgun ammo. There's gonna be like 3 shotgun ammo up here. I'm gonna run for it. You'll have no problem grabbing this shotgun ammo. I never get caught there, honestly. So yeah, make sure you watch out for the traps here. The traps can be, you know, that's one thing you should like get yourself acquainted and knowing where all the traps are, pretty much. Okay, so once you shoot that bomb, make sure to crouch here so she won't run after you. So if you're crouching enough like this, you should be able to just get around like this, no problem. And she's just gonna start like, you know, creeping up to us like this. Okay, it's fine. And I'm gonna try and make her like walk backwards here. Yeah, she's gonna come back here now to us. Alright, let's go. So once you see the fire disappear, just run to it. So there's gonna be another trap here to our left when we run here. So make sure to watch out for that. It's right there. So when you run here, make sure you turn your camera angle around here to shoot. Oh god, I didn't even know I had the shotgun equipped there. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, usually I would use the handgun there. It's not much of a big deal, honestly, I don't care. Right, she's gonna start running here now. There she is. So when she does that, just run around her here. And there's gonna be rifle ammo here, so for sure try and get that if you can. But if you're too worried, just keep circling around here with her. She's just gonna constantly run at you here, so you can manipulate how she moves, really. Alright, let's go. There's a bomb there, or an explosive bomb, but we're full. So there you go. Disarm that. You know. So to start off this part, we're gonna run here. We're gonna shoot this first. There's gonna be a trap here. Disarm that. Now at least it should come behind us now. Yeah, look, she's running first. Now if she does that, just go here. Yeah. So jump down here and just run here with the shotgun ammo if you can. Right, shoot that. Ah, she got me. Very unlucky. Alright. Okay, what I would suggest here is don't grab that shotgun ammo, honestly. Yeah, that's what got me killed. You need to be really quick, so when you jump down there, run to that corner, shoot the far lever, and then shoot the lever on top, and because she goes really quick to you, so she will burn from that lever. Alright, so shoot that. Alright, go for that. You can hear her running from me. Alright, there you go. Oh wow. Go. Go, 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 go. Scary. Scary female. See, just do that straight away. Okay. Now, once you shoot that, switch to a grenade and throw it there. So that's going to descend the bomb for us. And just quickly run for this to the body. Okay. Burn her. Quickly run for that. Quickly run here. Burn that body. Okay. Disarm this trap here. And just go here. And now she's going to spawn from that body now. Alright, so shoot it now. So while that's spawning, just disarm that trap and wait for the thing to go away. And by the time that's done, the fire will go away. So that's how you do this part. It's really unfortunate that I died there. And I'm pretty certain the reason I died there is because I grabbed that shotgun ammo. I actually never grabbed that shotgun ammo, to be honest. It's like, probably the reason I grabbed it is because I actually seen it. I was like, you know, just grab the shotgun ammo, why not? We should have enough time, but no. So yeah, it's actually really simple how it works. So jump down, shoot the far lever, shoot the one that's right in front of you, throw the bomb, so you throw the bombs, because there's a bomb down there as well. So that'll disable that, and then just quickly run over to the body and wait for her body to spawn up, or wait for her to spawn up and then burn her. And yeah, use the lever and quickly run to the body in the middle.
Shit, back here again.
And then, you know, so on. I'd highly suggest you just like watch the fight over and over, just to get used to it, you know. If you start like forgetting little things, you know, because the littlest mistake will screw it up. But honestly, it really does make the fight easy. Like, it's actually not as hard. Maybe because like maybe you're not used to the fight, you might think it looks really hard to do, but it's actually not that hard. It really isn't. You just need to just get a lot of practice, and that's it. Just get used to the fight, know how it works, and yeah. All right. So up next is that this big, like, whatever. I like to think of this thing as an overgrown dog with people on this. Alright. So you're gonna need yeah, you're gonna need explosive bolts. So make sure you have the explosive bolts equipped with the Agni Bolt. So you're going to start off by using the rifle for this fight. And then you're going to shoot all your explosive bolts into it. And then just start throw a grenade. Actually, if you want to feel safe, just switch to the rifle and shoot at once. Then, and then that should make it, you know, it should make it go into phase to the second phase of the fight where the whole place goes purple, and then you're gonna wait for him to turn around.
God damn it.
And then you're just gonna freeze him, and then you're just gonna shoot him and finish him off. It's very simple. I'm pretty certain we won't have a problem with this fight. So, all right. So we're gonna shoot his eye. So if you notice this no entry sign here, make sure you aim to the corner of it here. So about here. Okay. And then quickly switch the Agni bolts. And just keep spamming the bolts into him. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him once. There you go. Hopefully that will make him. Alright. Why is he not? Whatever. Can I stun him? Hold on, I'm gonna have to get a. Right behind me. Don't kill me. Alright. Yeah, just make sure you have an extra eye on him because I hit him too early there. But once he starts coming for it, just do that. Stun him. Yeah. Yeah, you should have enough, definitely. Even with the handgun, just to finish him off here. Just spam these shots into him. Alright. And he's dead. Alright. So I'll finish him off. But yeah, I'm actually pretty certain if you get all the bombs off as well, that'll actually just make him go into phase 2, but it just takes a bit of time for it to happen. So yeah. So basically after you get the bombs off, just try and survive, I guess. But if you want to be super careful, just shoot them once with the rifle then. And you should be fine. As I said, if you're worried about these fights and you're like, whoa, these look impossible to do, you know, all it is just, you know, do the fight a lot, get used to it, and you'll have no problem with it. Alright, so before we leave, we're just going to collect everything. Definitely make sure you get everything, like, because there's actually a lot of loot here. Explosive bolts, you know, shock bolts, there's a lot of rifle ammo. Rifle ammo is important. Alright. And we're gonna go. That's pretty much everything that we need. So this is chapter done anyway. It's chapter 10 done, is it? Yeah, chapter 10. So yeah, once again, like, if you guys are struggling at some parts and, you know, what I'm doing is not helping you, just leave a comment or whatever. And yeah. It's really no problem. I'll help you guys as much as possible that you need or what. Alright. So once this begins, this cutscene, we're going to be even more down here. So just swim out of this place. Alright. So yeah, just run. So yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of horses here, and one of them's gonna have a key. So yeah, just shoot that. Just wait for it to go around. Potato aim, fine. Alright, that's 8 keys we have now. So that's a lot of loot we'll have. Yeah, I think it's during this. Yeah, during this chapter we'll be able to go on upgrades. So don't worry about that. So we just have a lot of running here. The buildings are gonna start like falling apart. The world's gonna start going crazy. I think it's actually pretty cool. The way, like, you know, the world's falling apart here. It looks pretty awesome. Bus falling. Don't worry about that bus falling. It won't kill you. Even if you're like right beside it. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go in here. Because it's gonna be gel and there's gonna be a magnum. So make sure you pick this up. You're gonna need this magnum. Get the flashballs, and there's the locker here with rifle ammo as well. There's actually matches there as well. If you need matches, just pick them up. Also, you can shoot this guy here, and if you shoot him, you can actually get gel off him as well. So by shooting him, you can actually get 1k gel. 36k we have. It's really good. Alright. Let's reload this rifle. Alright, so make sure you get your shotgun ready here. It's gonna be a guy that's gonna like sort of like run at us. So just shoot him with the shotgun. Yep. So once you kill him, kill this guy with the sniper. You know, if you don't kill him, just finish him off with the handgun. Alright. So yeah, make sure you get headshots to finish them. Alright. So yeah, just crouch behind this guy. Sometimes this guy may actually see you. If he does, just have your shotgun ready to kill him, to finish him off. But either way, just crouch kill him. And after you do that, just run up to this guy and burn the body. And that's fine. Alright. So what we're going to do here is we're going to set a shock bolt out here. So anywhere around there is fine, like, you know, because there's going to be a segment here where there's going to be guys with machine guns. They're going to spawn, and one's going to spawn here and he's going to climb up this ladder, but we're going to shock him here, and another one's going to spawn in there, but this is after we grab the key, or the car key that's in here, so we don't have to worry about that for now, but you'll see what I mean once we do it. So just wait for these guys to come up. We're just gonna shotgun them down. It's close. Yeah, just burn them. So alright. So grab these matches. Make sure to grab this rifle ammo before you get the card key. So once you grab the card key, the guy with the machine gun is gonna spawn through that door now. So wait about 3 seconds here before you do that, because it won't blind them all the time. Alright. So if you notice, this guy got stunned, so he will not shoot you until he climbs up there. So you have all the time in the world to escape from him there. So do not worry about him shooting him. As long as you just keep running and going, you're fine. Alright. So I'm going to drop down here. And there's going to be another statue here with a key in it. So you kind of have to like just roll it. Or move it even. We're going to move it to this car. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we should be close enough for it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you want to get as many keys as possible. Just so you know you get more gel, more keys, or more ammo even.
Oh shit.
Alright, so for this part, it's pretty straightforward. So So we're just quickly gonna shoot that body that's hanging there, and just quickly jump off and swim, and that's it. Don't worry about the fish. He won't eat you. Just quickly shoot him and just go. And you're gonna see like this cutscene, like he's about to come and get me, but he won't get me. Or maybe not. He's actually gonna spawn here. Watch, there he is. So he's gonna eat that car now. There you go. So once you're here, jump into this car. Just jump here, and he shoots the fish. So yeah, if he like jumps up like that after you shoot him, you should be able to just freely get to this part, no problem. All right. It's no problem. Okay.
Sure as hell don't want to go back in the water anytime soon.
So for this part, before we begin so there's gonna be two Ruvik mimics here. So make sure you buy two. Make sure you have two shock bolts for them. So before we begin the fight, we're gonna burn a bunch of bodies here, really quick. Just do it as fast as possible. So make sure you open this briefcase. You get magnum ammo from it. Okay. There's gonna be another body here. Make sure you get this one as well. Alright. So make sure you slip the electric bulb here. Okay. And now the rubber pimp is gonna spawn right on it. And then you'll be able to just run up to him and stun him. Or burn him, I mean. Okay. So yeah, just burn him. And there's gonna be another one here. So make sure, yeah. That's fine. Okay, I missed him for some reason. Don't know why. Right. You know what? I'm not gonna risk that. Alright, we're done. Yeah, that can happen, but most of the time you'll have no problem, like, you know, getting by this part.
Some kind of fake?
By just, you know, shocking him and then running up to him. That was just unfortunate. Also, I got really lucky with the rifle ammo there. But I am pretty certain, no matter what, you will get rifle ammo in the lockers coming up now. So a mirror is going to spawn here, and we're going to be instantly teleported to the hospital. So that's cool.
You gotta be kidding.
Alright, so we have a good like 7, 8 keys or something. I can't remember how many keys we have. Bunch of them anyway.
Is doing.
Detective,
Half female.
You all right?
you do realize there would be no one to replace me.
So yeah, just go and unlock these lockers. There we go. There's a bunch of them. Oh, 9 keys. Damn. So as I said, like I'm pretty certain you'll get rifle ammo here. I don't think I've ever not gotten rifle ammo here because we have enough keys. All right. Shotgun, that's fine. Make sure you get on the shotgun. Okay. Look at that sweet gel. Holy moly. It's funny because you don't really actually need them through the game, honestly. You don't really do anything for it. They're only useful for the start of the game, like the first few chapters. Like in chapter 4. And yeah, it's like, you know, the most useful you'll see them. Alright, let's get that so I think we're good. Yeah, I might as well grab these shock bolts. Don't worry about buying more. There's gonna be another one like for the part we're going up to, so let's go upgrade. So from now on, like, it's pretty optional what you want to upgrade from now on. Like, there's not really that important, but if you want to go with one upgrading, that's totally fine. So I'm gonna get the fire rate up all the way because I like having the fire rate up for the handgun. Gonna get the capacity up for that. 69. Actually, except for the Magnum, sorry. Yeah, make sure you get the Magnum. You upgrade the damage at least twice. The fire rate as well, because you're gonna need. We're gonna be using this Magnum for the octopus boss, whatever it is, in chapter 14, I believe it is. Rifle ammo. Yeah, give me that. Alright. Shock bolts. I actually wanted shock bolts up more, to be honest, but yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave them because we'll become. There are parts like coming up where the shock bolts are really useful, and it kind of requires the shock bolts to be upgraded to at least level 4 or 5. But yeah, we should be able to upgrade before we can get there, so it's fine. Alright, so for this area, the first thing we're going to do here is we're going to take out this guy here. So make sure you snipe him from this position. Okay. So once you do that, just grab that rifle here. Rifle ammo. The shock bolt here. So yeah, make sure you snipe this guy. And once you do that, switch to your agony bolt and get your flash bolts out. And wait for these to come out. Make sure you're crouched here or you'll get hit. Alright, yeah, that's fine. So just make sure you take out all these guys. Just stealth kill them. Ah, that's fine. Alright. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna switch to a grenade. And we're gonna do a sort of a little bit of a glitch, I guess, maybe. So if you jump here, and you can like kind of like stand on this little plank thing here, whatever you want to call it. If you throw the grenade up here, about here, there's gonna be a sniper here. There he is, and his head will pop through the thing there. So you can actually kill him from there. And yeah, so you want to deal with him now. Makes this part a million times easier. I've had so many problems with this part, but yeah. With that strategy, you'll never have to worry about him again. So once you do that, set out the electric bolts. Wait for them to get shocked, come out and burn them. Switch to your flash bolts and wait for the next guys to come out. So yeah, once the last guy comes out, it's fine. Quickly go down and stealth kill this guy, and then just run away. So we're gonna wait for the bomb to explode, but don't worry, the bomb will explode and kill the both of them no matter what. And then we're gonna have like 2 groups of guys with machine guns coming out, but they won't be able to shoot us because they cannot shoot through this little gate thing here. So yeah, this little gate here will protect us. So they're gonna run to here and we're gonna be able to shoot them. So like this. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how he was able to shoot me there. I've no idea. That's questionable. I don't know. That was weird. That's very rare. I'd say maybe because I was kind of like standing to the left-ish, so he couldn't see me over the gate, but my goodness, that is so rare. That should never ever happen. That's quite funny. You know, leave it to the, the most random things to ever happen when I do a guide. But yeah. But as I said, all these faults and sort of failures, mistakes, or if you want to call that a mistake, I don't know. It's whatever you want to take it as, so pretty much do the same thing. But I think it's a good thing because you'll be able to see that I can pretty much do this consistently. So I'm pretty much doing the same thing again. So yeah, just do that. Burn him. I'm actually gonna burn him because he'll burn the boat up, so why not? Oh. That glitch. Right. So yeah, switch to the grenade again. Make sure you run to the like the corner here or whatever. I'm gonna burn that guy. For some reason I don't trust him. Whatever. So yeah, just make sure you run into the. So you have to kind of like run to the corner of it, or you won't jump onto it. So keep that in mind if it doesn't work for you. So you just try it up again, and you should get knocked down. All right. Very easy. Okay. So let's just set that up again. So yeah, we're really sure to do the same thing, and I guarantee it will be 100% safe this time. But I think I actually know a way of doing this without worrying. So once we blind them, just quickly run up to this guy. Don't worry, that bomb will never explode there when you're there. So I think the safe way of doing this is just crouch. I think if you just crouch here, you'll definitely not hit you then. So just stay crouched here, and then once they start jumping down, then just, you know, quickly pop up like that, and then just shoot them. So that's a cool little arrow right there. Come on. Alright. So once you kill them, that's the first group. And there's gonna be another group as well coming up. Alright, so there's gonna be a sniper here as well. So basically we're gonna go here. Now make sure you be careful here. So make sure you stand like kinda here, because he won't be able to shoot you here now. But you have to be really tight where you're standing, because if you're standing like too much to the right here, he's gonna shoot you. So if you can stand here, you'll get like a sort of like a frame of a hit to the side of him, and you'll have no problem with killing them then. So I think one good thing about, like, every time I've died, like all the things that I've died from so far in this run, like I've done them, you know, I've been able to do them like straight away the second time, like, you know. If it were a consistent thing, then I'd have a problem with it, but as I said, you know, it's all about just relying on luck if you want to do this whole run without dying. So I'm just gonna go far away so I don't die from this bomb. Oh, I'm really close to that trap. Surprised they didn't die from that. There's gonna be another trap here. Okay. Alright. So what we're gonna do now is, let's see, yeah, we have a, okay, make sure you just buy like, you know, 2 flashballs here or something. Alright, so make sure before you crank the power thing, make sure you set in a bolt there, make sure you switch to the flashballs so you can shoot them straight away after this part, because they're all gonna get stunned by that. So you want to flash them so you'll be able to just run straight away to them. And I'll have no problem with it. They're gonna glitch though. Yeah, if that happens, just do that. Oh. What's he doing? What the hell is he doing? Okay, I was kind of worried there. Oh, Bornum. Hey! Don't get burned on me. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah. There was no way of surviving that, whatever. So yeah, let me do that again in a more precautious way, I guess. That was really strange the way that went down. Like the first two machine gun guys, if you notice, they kind of got glitched there. So I've actually never died here before, by the way. So I don't know how this is gonna turn out. All right. So I'm gonna just have to figure out quite alternate strat for this. So I'm just gonna quickly shoot this guy. All right. I'm just fucking shoot this down there. Wait, who hit me with an axe there? That's what I'm actually curious about. Oh. Hi. So I'm just trying to be like, this shouldn't happen to you at all. And it's kind of annoying because I'd like to show you exactly what I do there to start off that. You know, I usually set the shock bolt down, and then I would just shoot the flash bolt off straight away, and then just run up the ladder here, and then use the shock bolt to finish them. And then that's this part pretty much done then. Like, it's really simple. Alright, anyway, so for this part I'm gonna buy like 3 of these. I'm actually just gonna watch this guy because he might come up and kill me. Nah, we're fine, he's just gonna stay there. Alright, so I'm gonna set this here. Alright, let's put that there. Right, I'm gonna put that about there, and now let's go begin the fight. So make sure you try and put the fireballs exactly where near to where I'm putting them anyway, because they're gonna burn most of the enemies. So the first thing, this guy's gonna spawn out of here. Shoot him. Shoot this guy in the barrel. Alright, so the next thing, one guy's gonna come out there with a fireball. I'm gonna shoot him there, and then 2 of them are gonna come there, and then we're gonna set a fireball quickly at the side. So let's see. Shoot him. 2 guys pop out of here. Okay. Okay. And once they do that, set another fireball to the corner here. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Whoops. I made a big mistake there. Alright. Yeah, just quickly set there and you'll be fine. Anywhere around there, we'll finish them off pretty much. Also, watch out for this guy on the right as well. So yeah, just keep in mind to, yeah, look. Alright. So yeah, it's basically where you set the fire bombs. Like, I kind of made a mistake when I shot the last one that I shot was kind of like awkward because it shot up at the top part, but I was supposed to shoot at the corner, but I kind of missed. But once you do that, make sure you shoot the guy to the right then, because the first guy with the fireball will spawn at the left, and then at the right side the other guy will spawn. But that won't be for a few seconds, so you have all the time in the world to do that. And then your last worry is the guy at the top right with the barrel that I shot with the sniper there or whatever. He's like, you're literally our last worry then, and then you're done with that area. It's actually really simple. I think I'm gonna make like how should I say, a quick like strat for I'll make it like a separate video for the strategies that, you know, that I kind of couldn't get done in this video, you know, because I'm making all this video in one go. But yeah, it's totally fine. Like, I could just, you know, make these videos on parts, but I personally think you'd get a better idea of Akumu
Kidman?
if you were to see, you know, what can go wrong and what you can do to fix it. That's just my opinion, of course. Alright. Yeah, Kidman's just gonna be stuck there. We're just gonna run here. We're gonna jump onto this bus here. Or van even. So if you can, try and shoot these guys here out the window. These two guys, like, whatever. I'll shoot one of them, I guess, with the rifle. Alright, that's good. If you can get the two of them, it'll help you out in a bit. It'll help you out with the area up there coming up. Alright, so once you see the fish come onto the screen there, that's when you want to jump down. So we're just going to swim all the way up to where we need to go. Don't worry, the fish won't catch you. You have no worries. Alright. So just go up there. Don't worry, as I said, the fish won't get you. Even if the sort of like the cutscene shows where it looks like he's gonna get you, he won't get you. It's just weird how it works. So once he shoots this next shot, that's when you're gonna shoot him off, and then quickly shoot this guy and just quickly run down. So try and be as quickly as possible as doing that. And you'll do that no problem like that. Alright. So make sure you have an electric bolt, because you're going to use it here to stun all the enemies. So yeah, this you're just going to run in here, go here, and run to this corner here, and just shoot it about here. Alright, and just wait for them to come for you. And I'm pretty certain that's them all, except him. I don't know why he's not with them, like, they're usually all together. There he is. That's kind of funny. Alright, that's why I like having the fire ray up for the angle and help you out a lot there. Alright. So we're just gonna wait here. So once we're able to you know, control our character again, you're just gonna run forward and leave the area. You shouldn't be able to hit you, I'm pretty certain. I've never gotten hit here before. Put it in my way though. Alright, just run. So I'm pretty certain if you just run here, you'll never get hit there. Even that machine gun guy, I've never gotten hit by him before, so. Then again, there's probably a chance, but yeah. But I'm sure if you take my word for it, you shouldn't have a problem like getting by in there.
You're all right. Ever since the church,
You were at the church?
Yeah, Joseph and I. He's in bad
I'm actually
shape,
curious
or
how
at
many
least
deaths I have
he
in the
was when
run.
last saw him.
I actually think I died probably about 8 times now, maybe?
Found him in a
6,
cage.
7
He
times?
freaked and ran, though.
It's probably about 8. It feels about 8, it does. It's actually probably more than 8, because I died twice at that one area there. That was kind of a letdown.
No. Why?
Joseph was. It's like he was turning into one of those things.
Maybe it doesn't affect everybody.
Right. So if you want, you can open these boxes, maybe get loot from it. If you want to collect as much gel as possible, pretty much I'm going to try and collect as much gel so we can upgrade the shock bolt all the way and get all the keys that are left. I think we can still get another 7 keys or something, I believe. There are like actually like a lot of keys at the end of the game during chapter 14, or I think between chapter 13 and 14 they have the most keys in the whole game probably. I'm not sure though.
What is this?
So,
Did you shoot me?
You started turning into a monster.
on Akumu, if you want to try and do this game with no deaths, this is probably one of the most annoying parts in the whole game.
Wait, what are you talking about?
With the factory part here.
Shit.
Because there's going to be like the little spinny machines with mannequins on it, and they'll instantly kill you, and you can't use a gun to shoot them. So, you know, you can either the only thing you can use are these.
Get it open. Get it open. Get it open.
Are these bows, and you can use the freeze bolts as well, but they're really not worth buying because they cost five each. So if you want to waste them, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try my best to get rid of like 2 of them and then just try and run. But they're really trolly. They are. Flammable substance. Right. So smash open this gate and just wait for him. Yeah, to disappear for a while. Just like, oh, it's coming for me. Yeah, these things are the most troll things ever. Oh, I got it. Sweet. That's cool. Oh, he's really close. Oh. It's kind of weird how these work, like, okay, that's good. Oh my god, I've never actually gotten this lucky before with these. Like, ever. Damn. That's really awesome, actually. I've never actually killed them that quick. They're really, you know, they move really fast and they're just really trolly. So, all right. So for this part, make sure you get 2 flash bolts. Make sure you have 2. So before you go here, make sure you shoot this right here. If this guy sees you at all, it'll just be game over because it just triggers to a cutscene where he just blows up the place and that's it. It's over. So you want to shoot, you want to flash him without him seeing you. So there's gonna be a bunch of guys through this little garage door here. So just be ready with your flashball to flash them. Okay, and just get out. So that part's really easy. You shouldn't have a problem with that second part of it. It's just that first part is really trolly, and I got really lucky, you know, where they were as well.
Joseph.
I was actually really surprised how fast I killed them all. And luckily there's only 3 of them as well. It feels like there's more of them. Like I used to think there was about 5 of them, but there's actually only 3. Alright. So let's disarm this trap. There's like 1 ammo of each thing here. But yeah, on Akumu and Nightmare there's traps here, so you can pick them up. For sure, get them. So this is the end of chapter 11. And if we aim up here, there's a it's gonna be a statue with a key in it. Before we go there, I'm just gonna grab this gel really quick. Okay. So that key will land here. Just before we go up here and end the whole chapter. So chapter 12. This part can be, you know, one of the most stressful parts for, you know, trying to not die in Akumu. Like, I'm actually not really that, like, bothered, you know, about, like, how hard it is. It's just more of a, you know, I don't want to die in this chapter altogether. So it just kind of, it makes me kind of hesitate sometimes, but... So when we start the fight, the supporter's going to be right on us, and as quickly as possible try and switch the Magnum, or before you end this chapter actually, if you want to be safe, just, you know, switch to the Magnum before you end that chapter, so you will have the Magnum on you as the chapter starts. Because if you shoot him like literally straight away,
Damned if I'm going to die here.
alright. Yeah, if you shoot him like straight away like that, he should spawn his worms now at us. Oh wow. Alright. Okay, if he does that, just go to the right. Like that, the way I did. So, when he starts summoning, or, you know, spawning out as baby spiders or baby worms, use the bombs on them. Make sure you're crouching when you're throwing the bomb. It'll, you know, you'll throw them more accurately. Okay. So that should be the, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the end of this first part of that Sparta fight. We'll be seeing him again in a bit. There's like 2 phases of this fight. So this part's a bit annoying. But basically we're going to spend the majority of this part standing around here. So you want to stand in like around here just to be safe. I'll explain that as we go on, but so we're not able to shoot yet. We have to wait a second, but once you're able to shoot, make sure you get rid of these boxes here. And if you can shoot these, shoot them straight. I don't want. Did he just throw that in the bus now? Okay, I'm pretty certain he just killed himself there. Yeah, be careful. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, that's really unfortunate. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's very rare. Just gonna point that out. They never throw the bombs that early. I'm actually surprised. Like that first guy that threw that bomb there. That's, my god, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I don't know how long we'll be safe here.
But yeah, I guarantee you we'll do this no problem consistently, without any issues. So, all right. So once this begins, just quickly get rid of these boxes, because the guys with the so he dies from that. But yeah, as I said, there's going to be guys that throw the bottles, the 40 bottles that spawn up there. So you want to get rid of them boxes, because Joseph will shoot at them. And if they were to throw them and you're standing here, they should land on top of this little thing there. On the top of that bus part. Also make sure to set explosive bolt there. Alright. Because there's going to be about, there should be about 2 bomb guys will come up here and they will walk onto there and they're just going to explode. So after the first one explodes, quickly set the next one. But make sure you stay in here because they won't be able to shoot you from the top there. And you should be safe for the whole fight then. But yeah, I'm still whacked, you know, I'm still like kind of, you know, boggled by what just happened there. I'm gonna make sure this guy doesn't throw his bottle.
More of them on the move.
Wow. Come on, die. Right. Make sure to set another one after he explodes, because that guy's gonna come now. Alright. So once you stay in here, you're pretty much safe. So this fight is timed. So all you do is just try and survive as much as possible. I'm just gonna set another bomb just in an emergency, just in case another one spawns. But most likely they won't. They keep shooting their rifles. Yeah. If the guys with the rifles shoot, for some reason Sebastian gets stunned for a second, and you can't do anything. Yeah, he won't be able to shoot you from in here. Hi. Alright, we're done.
Leave these ones to me.
sure don't die there. Alright. And that's the fight done.
That was a
So
close
yeah,
one.
if you just try and follow as much as possible what I do there, you can pretty much do that consistently, no problem. But really do not mind what happened at the start there. That was ridiculous. That was beyond ridiculous. I've actually never seen that happen before. Like, the first guy threw the bomb, you know, and he exploded the side of it, and the second guy threw the bomb in there. I've never seen that happen before. But anyway, the sport is going to come again, and so just make sure that you have the Magnum ready
Keep
to
us
shoot.
to the left up here.
Once he comes, wait a millisecond and then shoot. Oh. I shouldn't even get that Magnum shot off. So make sure you walk forward here, but not too much. Alright. So yeah, if he lifts up his leg like that and he's trying to stomp you, just walk back here and then walk forward and then come back again. And you should that should keep you safe. Just keep an eye on what I'm doing pretty much. Oh my god. Yeah, so if that happens, just make sure you run into here. That's pretty scary. I always think I'm gonna die from that every time. I never feel safe when he does that, ever. Alright. Yep,
Get
we're
this
good.
thing moving.
Alright. So yeah, once you're done here, just pick up all the loots. Getting rifle ammo is amazing here. So that's the end of chapter 12. We died once, so that's good. Like, it's very good if you can get by this part where only one death,
Where are we heading, Joseph?
because it can be a pain in the ass. But yeah, for what happened there in chapter 11 where he died at that, before that gondola ride or whatever, I'm pretty sure I'll make a separate video for that. You know, for the areas
There's an
that
ambulance
I
there.
feel I didn't explain
There might be some
well.
kind of first aid.
You know,
I'll go.
No, I'll do it. Don't let any of them on board.
yeah, I'll probably just make a separate video for them, so. Alright, so for this part we're going to do a lot of crouching and sneaking. So make sure to grab that bottle, get that explosive bolts. Yeah, get that matches. And so throw a bottle about here. Get their attention to run over to there. So two of them are going to run there, and there should be more of them coming as well. Usually that one guy, but there might be another guy that might come as well. Okay, he's not coming. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this. I'm gonna go over the rifle. Make sure she does. Okay, that's not good. I hate some of the animations in this game like that. Alright, so once they're dead, you're pretty much safe around this area. So, let's see. Alright. So the guy with the sniper, there's gonna be a guy with the sniper here, so make sure you take this guy out pretty early. Okay. Yeah, be very like cautious of him. Make sure you take him out. So once you do that, grab this bottle and throw it here, because there's gonna be two people that are gonna be in that next area and they're gonna come there. There they are. Alright, so once they get there, shoot them. Okay. So make sure you crouch once you get to here. So we're just gonna crouch all the way to that, to this little rock part there. There's gonna be a bottle out there as well. So there's gonna be two other people here. So just throw the bottle there. Oh god, that's scary. I don't know why they're doing this. They never go here. Alright. So yeah, watch out for this trap here. But yeah, usually like we've had like during this run actually I've had very unusual, you know, failures which should never happen. Like, it's really strange. You know, it's actually because I'm running actually. You know, because I kind of ran at the start here, so just make sure you're not running here. Just like run like, just, you know, casually run like this and then crouch. I'd say it's because of that. Alright. So when you turn there, just quickly shoot the barrel. Make it a hammer static. Alright, quickly over here, and you're gonna trigger this guy. The machine gun on the cart. Machine gun aim, whatever we call it. So there's like a safe spot you can do here to shoot him. You have to be really careful because he can still shoot you from here. But if you're kind of in the corner here, you won't be able to shoot you. Alright, so if you aim between the middle there, in between like the middle there, you can shoot him in the head. And you can kill him. Alright. So there's actually many strategies you can do here, but I'm going to try one certain strategy. Whereas you can actually run by this part on the bus. Alright. Yeah, that works. But if you want to be 100% safe there, I would suggest you run to the bus, turn around, and use the flashball to blind them all. Blind the guys there, because they're all going to be stacked on the Gatling gun where your mama's shooting at us. So if you want to be safe, turn around, just flashbolt them, and then jump over the bus. Because most of the time, the bus, you can't really jump over it that much.
I'm gonna push through.
Alright.
It's gonna get a little rough.
So yeah, it doesn't actually matter what you do here or what route you take, you know. It doesn't change anything, so just do whatever you want here. If you want to go on a rampage, ram into everything, ram all the cars. Okay. So that's chapter 12 done. It's another like short chapter, I guess. Like all chapter 12 is the bus ride, so it can be, you know, somewhat short if you really think about it. So yeah, chapter 13 is going to be a very interesting chapter, to be honest. There's a lot of, you know, actually very cool strategies that you can do here.
Kidman?
Alright, so as we begin, we're just going to run here really quick. Don't worry about this guy here, he won't see you.
Is that acid?
So yeah, just quickly run there. Just untrap that. Okay, use the trap parts for that. Okay, use it for that. And we're good. Just connect all that loot there. We're gonna be able to upgrade as well soon enough.
Jesus. What could cause this much damage? Is that a subway sticking out of the ground?
Yeah, but look how it's positioned. If we can get over there, we might be able to use it to get across.
Let's just concentrate on getting out of here.
Alright, so once we get here, so just use the handgun to shoot that. Pretty straightforward stuff here.
No, don't risk it.
Hold on. I think I see another way down. I'll meet you on a lower
So we're
level.
going to be split from Joseph here. Of course we are. Alright, so yeah, we're going to be doing a... For this part coming up here, we're going to be doing a certain strat. You're going to need a flashbulb here. So make sure you have one ready to go. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get this trap. Get all these if you see them. Get all these sort of traps, they're worth it. You know. See, don't run here, just walk casually like this. So yeah, flash this guy. Okay. Disarm this trap, go around here. Okay, just casually walk here. Just snipe this guy here. Now pick up that bottle again. Okay. So we're gonna wait for this Ruvik mimic to go into the room there. It'll take him a few seconds. Once he turns, we can start doing it. Alright. So once he does that, throw the bottle around here. Kind of on that blue part around there. Doesn't really actually matter that much, but you want to. We're basically trying to get the attraction of most of the enemies in this room. So once you do that, throw this bottle here. So that's gonna be the attraction of them. So make sure you're always crouching here, by the way, because if you're running or anything like that, they're gonna hear you. So make sure you're crouching most of the time in any way. But if you're only extra careful, just crouch the whole way. It doesn't actually matter. So yeah, grab this bottle here with these trap parts, and then quickly throw this bottle here. Throw. Oh crap, that's really bad. Right, fuck this. We're doing this the hard way then. But yeah, basically I was supposed to throw that bottle outside that room there. So that kind of like screwed up on me. Alright. So here goes my screw up strats. Trying to be careful. Alright. So yeah, the only thing that went wrong there is that I threw the bottle and it like exploded where it was. You're supposed to throw it through that sort of window or whatever. And if you were to do that, you just crawl to the exit of this place where I am now. All you do is just crawl through it, and there won't be anyone in your way at all. So, as I said, if you know, I'll just make separate videos for these places that I wasn't able to show, just so you guys get the gist of what's going on. Anyway, there's gonna be a guy here. So I'm gonna shoot the handgun and shoot her out here. So he's gonna run to it. Don't worry, the keeper is here, but he won't hear you at all. Right. Okay, just spawn him. And let's just crouch around here to be safe. Alright. I'm actually gonna get the gel here, because I want to get as much gel here as possible. So yeah, just stay crouched here all the time. Just wait for the keeper to leave. While he's walking away, just Yeah, just grab these loots here. That's fine. So once he's gone, just wait for him. Just wait for his body to disappear. And there's going to be a statue here with a key, so make sure to grab that. And let's disarm these traps. So yeah, make sure you don't make any noise here, because the keeper will hear you. And he's just going to instantly, like, you know, come after you. And if you kill him, he's just going to keep respawning and respawning and respawning infinitely. So, yeah. But it's no pressure at all, really. You know, you just gotta crouch and that's it. It's very simple. So let me see. Yeah, I'll just play 2 of them. That's all we need for this. So yeah, we're gonna be able to upgrade now. So yeah, we'll get it's gonna be a briefcase here with magnum ammo on it. Okay. So you can't skip this part for a bit. You can skip it after a few seconds, but you just have to sit through this.
Oh, he loves tormenting others. Has to let them know he has the upper hand. Lays out the bait. Gets his victim all worked up. His unholy traps. When it was happening to me, I could see what was going on. I could see it, but I couldn't turn
I could
back.
see it.
I had to know the truth, and he knew it.
Detective
That
Castellanos.
guy's very strange.
Lady, level with me. Am I going crazy?
If one wishes to survive, one will be well.
So after everything we've been through in this game, Sebastian only thinks he's going crazy now. Like, I would have been thought he was going crazy at chapter 1. Alright. That's great, magnum ammo. So just equip the magnum, reload it. Get the rest of the magnum ammo. Alright. Sweet. Rifle ammo. Alright. All the health. So useful. So useful. I'm not gonna bother getting the harp remote, we don't even need it. It's more rifle ammo, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna get the electric bolts up, if I can get them up all the way, hopefully. I'm certain we could go down 29k. If not, it's okay. I'm fine. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just get the explosive bolts up. Also, actually, it might be a better thing to keep the explosive bolts at level 3, because the more you increase the level of it, the more radius it has, so there's more of a chance of that it might kill you. I don't know, I'm grabbing that. I probably won't even upgrade. I think that's like the last time we're going to upgrade in the game now. There is another part just before in chapter 15 where we will upgrade. There's a chance we can upgrade again if we want, but I don't know if I'll use it. Alright, so we go in here. Disarm this trap. Okay, so there's going to be a key here as well. Grab that if you want. I'll just quickly shoot him and run. So yeah, upgrading the shock bolts to 5 is really good for this part coming up for the kitchen. There's a certain point where you can make it very easy for the spinny things not to kill you. Alright, so once the place transforms like that,
Now what?
so if you notice where I'm aiming at, there's like bottles right there. So try your best to try and aim over them, and once your aim is over them, that's where you want to shoot, about there. So by doing that, you should be able to electrocute all the little, whatever you want to call them. Here. Damn. I just hit it. Right. There's gonna be another electric bolt here as well. Did they grab the one over here? I'm actually gonna grab these as well. The trap hearts. But yeah, as I said, in order to stun the both sides of where them little spin things spawn from, the electric bolts need to be upgraded all the way. So that's why I do that for that part. And of course, like, it's good for the other parts where you stun enemies. So you'll have like bigger groups and stuff. So just quickly run here. And now we can just fall to the rest of this area now. Alright, so just disarm this now. Just wait for this fire to go by. Right. And one cool little thing is they're gonna be stuck in behind the place there because the other blades are blocking them from getting out. So run over here, and there's another shock bolt here. And now we're on a merry way. Right, so before you enter this fight, quickly switch to the grenades. Alright, we have 2 grenades. So we're gonna lob 2 grenades, and that will finish, or that will kill the keeper here for the first time. Then he's gonna spawn again, and we're gonna kill him. So let's see.
You again?
Okay. So once you lock the second one, just set a electric bolt there. Keep yourself safe. Trying to see where he's going. Oh, he got me. Yeah, he could have got me trapped there. I could see it really is random where he's gonna spawn, so I couldn't tell where he was spawning there. So usually he would spawn right in front of me there where I'm staying at the door. So I'm kind of used to that. I've never actually seen him spawn at a different area, so that really surprised me. So. Okay. Finish him off. Alright. Alright, there he is. So this is what he usually does, like. Alright, so when he does that, just make sure you do that. And if he spawns here, okay, just wait for him. There he is. So if he does that, run up here. And wait for him to stand up all the way.
Out of ammo.
Alright, I'm gonna grab that thing back. Get you a trap. Grab that. Grab that. Ammo. So you basically need to kill him 3 times at this area. So that you start off with throwing the 2 bombs, putting electric balls right in front of you. Just wait for him to stand up. And make sure you stand up all the way because his character animation won't load. So if you shoot him with the explosive ball too early, he won't take any damage from it.
Fuck.
So just shoot him once and then just spam hanger bullets into him. Or whatever you have, like, whatever you want to. And that'll finish him. So once again, you just need to kill him 3 times and then the shutter will open. Yeah, that was really, like, just the way I died there. I don't know. It's just I'm having like the worst deaths in this run so far. I have to say, very random. But that's what it's come to with this game. Whenever I play it now, it's always the little things that kill me. All right. I'd say the kill from Laura in chapter 10, I believe. You know, where she killed me where she was chasing me. I'd say that was my most profound kill that I find strange. Like just because I picked up the shotgun ammo, she killed me there, you know. And I kind of hesitated with shooting the handgun. But it's fine. So anyway, so that's the end of chapter 13. We're on chapter 14 now. So we've one more chapter to go after this.
Joseph, you've got to be alive.
Okay. So we just start off, we run down here, and there's going to be like lockers here with ammo and like gel or whatever. So just grab them. So up here, it's going to be a key. I have no handgun ammo, so I can't shoot it, unfortunately. What do we have here? Oh, yeah, keep that freeze ball, you're going to need it. There's actually a grenade in there, I'm going to get it. Watch out for the bomb there, by the way. So just crouch down to avoid getting killed by it. You know, there's a bomb in here, so I'm gonna grab that. Right. It's fine. I'd like to get as much handgun ammo as possible. Alright, so just disarm this trap. There's gonna be another trap here as well. So just disarm the both of them, so you can get the trap parts, of course. So yeah, get your shock bolts ready here. So you're gonna run here quickly and just aim that there. So while he's shocking there, take this guy out with the rifle, and that other guy will get shocked with him. So you'll be able to shock the both of them. By the way, if you're wondering why that guy he only spawned there, because he's an invisible guy, and he's actually like usually he's lying down here. He is. Oh, there's actually another guy here. Don't you dare! I didn't even know he was there, to be honest. Oh, whatever. Let's go. But anyway, where I was aiming at on the ground, that's where. He's going to be lying down on the ground, so once you run by him, he'll wake up. So you want to quickly run to the roof mimic, and then shoot the electric bolt on the ground. So you stun him, and then you know by the time you snipe the guy that's hanging in the wall, they'll both be shocked. So, right. So just shoot the freeze bolt on the ground there at him. That'll take him out. So use a sniper on these two guys. Okay, that's good. So make sure you're crouching all the way here. So if you take out the roof mimic and them two snipers or them two other guys in the bus, you're fine. This part is pretty much over. But if you notice these little stone things, there's actually invisible guys lying on them. So if you run or do anything like that, shoot a gun near them, or while you're in the area, they will track you and they'll wake up even. So let's go. Oh fuck, I died. Yeah, I actually knew the trap was there, but I couldn't disarm it. Like I was spamming X, but because I was standing up, I couldn't disarm it straight away. Whoops. So there's a warning, make sure you're crouched before you disarm a trap. I'll sacrifice myself, just so you guys will know. But that's pretty much common sense, honestly. There's is actually just, you know, I'll kind of get distracted sometimes there when I'm talking, but whatever. So just wait for him to go there and shoot it. I should make sure he got hit by it. Okay. Same thing again. Just reload the rifle so we can get the rest of this ammo. So once again, just crouch through this area. It's pretty simple. That was just like the worst death ever. So as long as you're crouching here, you'll never get detected or anything here. You're 100% safe. But yeah, let's make sure that this never happens again here. Alright. There you go. Damn, I'm the best at this game. So there's gonna be another guy here, and depending on how much you run here, he'll actually run down. So if you just crouch here, you won't he's actually here. I'm gonna wait for him to come here. I'm gonna wait. Oh, there he is. Damn, this guy does not want to die. Now he's dead. You need to shoot that and just run by that bomb. That bomb won't kill you. So yeah, just make sure you're always running because you'll jump out and you won't die from it. Alright, so there's going to be shotgun ammo here as well. So once you run up to here and you see the hold pop up on the checkpoint, this guy will pop up here. So just shoot him and he'll die. So there's going to be another key here. Okay. So just wait for the born and run. So you just run through that trap, there's no point in disarming it. You don't have any worries here. Watch out for him. Just run by these guys. They're very easy to run by. So you just take your time and you'll be fine. Oh. So you just quickly press that lever and run. Don't even need that bottle to pick up by accident. There's a bit of hanking ammo, thank God. Thank goodness. Right. So yeah, just crouch once you do that. So hold the aim button when you're running here. You can trigger like a mini glitch there. It's pretty funny. Right. Disarm this trap. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Shoot that bomb. There'll be a freeze bolt here. And there's also gonna be a trap here as well, so it's gonna be about there. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy here. Alright. Just making sure I'm safe. Okay, shoot that bomb. Let's grab this key. So we have 6 keys, so we should get a lot of ammo from that. I'm sure. I'm gonna watch out for this guy here. There he is. Shoot him with the rifle. Finish him with the shotgun. And we're good. Now if you want, you can actually just run by this area. I would actually usually do that, but you know, it's really up to you. I'm just gonna show you guys all the locations of stuff, and you know, I'd actually recommend you just get everything you possibly can get for Akumu. So all right. So yeah, just get rid of this guy. Just be safe. So watch out, there's another trap here. Watch out for that. So as I said, try your best to learn every trap in the whole game. It'll actually help you tremendously. This guy's gonna get taken by a tentacle. Alright, so for this part we're gonna need 2 electric bolts. So we'll just make sure you have 2 of them at... Oh yeah, we already have 2 in our stock, but if you don't have them, just make sure you have them at hands. Alright. So yeah, just quickly run down here. Watch out for these guys. They won't hit you while you're running down. So make sure so the second you have gameplay after these cutscenes here, make sure you shoot this guy with the shock bolt straight away. This guy right in front of you. Like that. Right, just make sure they don't grab you. Shoot this guy here. Okay. We're good. So yeah, the most important part of surviving that part is actually shocking the first that boss guy or whatever he's called. I can't remember their names. But that first guy that I shocked, make sure you shock him straight away, and it just makes that part so much easier. Alright. So yeah, by the way, if you notice I shot the boss there, usually, you know, he would grab your leg and he'd grab you, but before you go up there you can actually aim up and shoot him there, so make sure to do that and it'll save you a good few seconds. Alright. Okay. So yeah, I'm out of shock bolts, so I'm gonna buy 2 of them. So I'm going to be using the Magnum, so I recommend you guys put your Magnum in your stock so you can quickly switch to it, because you're going to be using your shock bolt. So once the fight starts, you're going to quickly put the shock bolt down on the ground, and you're going to quickly switch to the Magnum, and just spam your Magnum into the fight, or into the octopus, whatever you want to call it.
This is dead.
All right.
All right. An electrician.
How Sebastian doesn't have a broken neck or a broken back from that, I have no idea. Alright, so once the fight starts, just quickly set that down and just spam Magnum bullets into him and we'll finish him off. Alright, he's dead. And if you don't get him off with the first, you know, the Magnum shots or whatever, just quickly switch to the rifle and get the last shot off on him. And it definitely should finish him off, so it's a really easy fight once you get the hang of it. Alright. So let's put power to this elevator, and that room to the side of us will open as well. There's also another part here. See that part opening there? There's a key in there, so if you crouch underneath that, there's a key inside it, but I'm not going to get it. If you want to get it, if you guys want to get it, you know, feel free. If you want to get as much keys and all as possible. Okay. So yeah, this is the end of chapter 14, I believe. That was pretty much the boss of it. There's not that much left of the game now. Alright, let's go. I don't know why I'm grabbing all this gel, like I don't even want to upgrade, or do I need to upgrade? I don't. But yeah, I would just recommend you guys actually just do it, you know, if you want to get into it. So alright, so make sure to aim your gun as you're going down here. Makes you walk faster. It'll save you some time. Make this part not as long. So yeah, do the triangle and square thing here as well. Save you a bit of time. Or, I mean triangle and R1. I just noticed they said triangle and square there. I meant to say triangle and R1. Because you're hitting it and you're crouching. Anyway. So we just run. And jump out of the subway here. So this is going to be one of them ending chapters here again, as we did in at the end of chapter 5. We're pretty much going to do the same thing again, where we set down the electric bolt. And this time it's going to be a lot safer to do because we have the electric bolts upgraded all the way this time. So yeah.
Nobody in the world knows you even exist.
Oh, but they will know. I have
So yeah, we just have to wait here. You can't skip this.
every way you can imagine.
This is just going to be a bit of conversation.
I have
Jimenez screwing over
all that's
Rubik.
left is the procedure.
Indeed. That is why we are here.
We? You wouldn't dare. You couldn't complete it without me.
Precisely.
Alright. So you can't do anything here, like you can't... We're gonna get the trigger for the thing now, and then we'll be able to set the electric bolt down. Okay. So make sure you have her loaded and all, ready to go, and just shoot it down. It doesn't matter if it's not like actively in the middle or end. Because it's, you know, there you go. Yeah, look at the range of that. That's crazy. Okay, that's chapter 14 done. Okay, so for the start of chapter 15, it's just going to be somewhat mostly just like a lot of running, and then we'll have the last like few like boss fights. There's actually a few like sort of boss fights with this, the ending. We have that big long segment where we kill a lot of enemies, and we kill some other guys. We kill the double keepers, and then we're gonna do the whole basically like scripted fight, I guess. The ending Rubik fight, maybe you want to call it. So this is our pretty much our last chance to get to the lockers and all that, because after this there won't be any lockers anymore. The hospital's going to be gone. So yeah, make sure once you come into this room here, make sure you take this letter here, or the little notepad, the little note here.
At all?
If you don't take this note, you won't be able to run or anything here. Like I am now, like you'll just be walking the whole time.
Ruvik?
So just make sure you take that at this point. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. There's a lot of lockers to open. It feels like, you know, I have them all, but I know I've missed like 2 or 3 keys, so it's weird. I know the game's gonna start giving me a lot of gel. Freeze bolts. Okay. Flash. Gel. I want ammo. I actually want ammo, not gel, for once. But the game's like, you know, trolling me. There should be other lockers on that side, so I'm just gonna open this one. That's what I want, rifle ammo. That's great. Yes, I'm gonna grab these. Okay. And since we got a lot of you know, since we got a lot of gel, I might as well just upgrade. As I said, once you get to the last like 2 batches of upgrades, you might as well just do whatever you want, honestly. I'm gonna get the accuracy up in the Magnum. That's actually something I would actually suggest as well, because you're gonna use the Magnum at the sadist you're gonna see coming up. Yeah. I'm literally just randomly you know, upgrading whatever. I don't really care. Just give it that. Let's see. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, Leslie. Calm down, Leslie. You're going a bit cray-cray there on us. Come on. Relax.
This way.
So yeah, there's just going to be a lot of running here and so on. These parts are really good for, you know, when you have your stamina upgraded all the way. Just because there's a lot of parts to run here and it's annoying when you have to stop. For me, anyway. Alright. So after we open this door here, you're going to be walking, so make sure you aim your gun as you're walking here. Because you won't be able to run here at all, so just aim your gun here the whole time. Because you're going to stop here. And after this, we should be able to run shortly after. So we're doing this like mini run for a second, and now we'll be able to run now any second. Here we go. Alright. And let's go.
This way.
Come down.
Sebastian's getting tired.
This way.
Sebastian. And now we're in the middle of nowhere.
Beacon, just like Joseph said.
Oh, hey, chapter 15, An Evil Within. Alright, so we're gonna be running to the Beacon Mental Hospital. So it's like, you know, we're backtracking to the start of the game. Hi, Leslie. Okay, let's run. Okay, let's go here. So yeah, we're gonna be running to the pretty much the same parts as the start of the game here.
I knew it.
But thankfully it's not scripted like the start of the game. We can actually just run no matter what. So we're gonna run in here, we're going into the back here. Okay. So yeah, let's run down here. Oh. Ran into the wall. Whoops. Alright, so let's run around this ladder here. So yeah, there's gonna be like a drop down here, so make sure you aim your gun so you'll drop down safely without tumbling. Save a bit of time. So yeah, before you turn right here, go left first because yeah, there's stuff there. Once you get teleported here, turn around. Because we're going to go into this room here. And there's actually going to be 5 trap parts, which is a lot, so make sure to get them. And if you want, you can actually go down here, and there's actually rifle ammo down there. But it's only like 1 or 2 rifle ammo, so if you really want to get it, feel free, but I'm not going to get it. Like, we have more than enough. Alright.
Leslie.
Okay. Run up these stairs. Go through this door. We have an elevator to go through here. Now, if you notice, all the elevators in the game are exactly the same, like the layout and all. So yeah, the ending segments of the game are happening just after this now. Not that much left. I have to say, it's been quite a ride with this run, I have to say. I've actually quite enjoyed doing this. So yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the video if you are watching up to this point. So yeah, thank you very much. I hope it's you know, helped you in some sort of way that you were stuck in a part. And as I said, if you're stuck and you still can't play it, even what I'm doing, just ask in the comments, it's no problem. Alright, so we're just going to run forward here and we're going to get teleported to the start of this room again. And once that happens, just run to any of the doors. It doesn't matter, it doesn't like change anything. So while I'm waiting for the pump to pop up, I'm actually going to buy 3 of these. I'll buy 2 of them. I'm actually going to buy 4 of them because I'm actually probably going to need that many. So we're going to be using these fireballs for the boss fight here. It's going to make this part so much easier. Okay. Eyeballs. Alright, so once the fight begins, you start off. I'm going to start off by shooting the fireballs there, and the other one there, because the enemies are going to spawn at them positions there. So that should get them. There you go. That's going to burn down, and the other one's going to burn there as well. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go here and wait. And I'm going to set 2 of these bombs here, and after that I'm going to get my electric bolts ready, or my shock bolts ready. Oh, look at this guy. yeah, he doesn't actually usually get there. That's weird. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, he usually does not get by the fireball. That's kind of strange. Alright, so that'll make him explode. Use the shock bolts in them. Alright, so yeah, if she doesn't get burned, just shoot her down. Okay, that'll trigger the next checkpoint now. So right, I'm gonna use that there. Do the exact same thing again. Okay. So really quickly, I'm just gonna grab this. And we're just going here and wait. Also, I'm gonna move the Magnum to where the handgun was, just so I can quickly switch to it, because I'm gonna use that to kill the sadist, and he's gonna spawn. So three big guys are gonna come from there, so they're gonna get stunned from that. And once the three big guys die, that's when the sadist will spawn. Okay. There he is. So I'm just gonna run, because his rocket launcher is gonna fire where I am now. Okay. Alright. So I think one of them's gonna survive her. Yeah. Just make sure they're all dead. So yeah, if you aim the fireballs exactly where you aim them, you'll always do this, and you'll end this really easy. But I know the fireballs are DLC stuff, so this part like will be a lot harder for you to do. But I'm sure I'll make it, you know, like a separate video for different strats without the DLC weapons for this area. But yeah. But honestly, regardless, probably the hardest part of this whole thing is honestly for me anyway, is the sadist spawning, because like, you know, with his rocket launcher and stuff, he can easily kill you. All right, let's get out of here. I think we're good. I think there's actually more parts here now. I already picked them up. Okay. So when you go into this room here, don't go in too far, because you want to go to about here, and once that pops up, just stay put, because they won't attack you then. They're just going to stand there and they won't do anything. Whereas if I was to walk to there, to the little platform here, they would start attacking me or trying to shoot me. So if you just stay here, you can just shoot them off. And you can even see their heads even when they're crouching. And that's this area done. Very simple. Okay. So up next is the double keeper fight. That'll be done very simply. So let's go. Yeah, the double keeper fight is the last worry of your ammo. So once you have the keeper fight done, you know, the game is pretty much over. Alright. I don't want to use the mechanical bullets there, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to buy pretty much a fuck ton of explosive bolts, I mean. And we're just going to plant them all here. So I'd recommend you buy, you just buy about 12 of them and plant them there, maybe. But it doesn't actually matter. Like you can actually plant just 8 of them, and then just shoot them off with the Magnum, and that'll be fine. Okay, let's go. I'm actually gonna buy down because I'm gonna need them for a bit later on. Yeah. The amount that I shot there, all it requires is one magnum shot and the rest of them, and I'll finish them off. No problem. No problemo. So we're gonna be using the rifle here for this part, just to make this part a bit easier for us.
Ruvik, I created this world. You cannot keep me here.
This is a horrible moment. I actually really need to use the bathroom at the moment. It's a horrible point to be able to, you know, to need to use the bathroom at this point. Like I've been doing this like non-stop. I'm doing this all in one video, so I don't really mind though. Hashtag bladder problems. Alright, so yeah, there's gonna be 2 bombs in the wall there. Just shut the both of them. So once you do that, you want to go forward here. Watch, there's a trap here. So just, if you want to be safe, just disarm it. There's no trap there. Just walk by. Just watch what this is gonna do. Right. So watch, there's a trap and a bomb here. So watch out for them. Don't get hit by the lights, of course. So alright. So make sure you shoot this one away, because the freeze balls can kill you, like if you're right beside it. So watch out for that. It's a bit scary. So watch out for this light. So there's gonna be a trap down there. I can't even see it. I'll wait for that light to go by and shoot it. Alright. So one thing you can do is you can use the flash, and that'll stun the lights. Oh great, wonderful. Never mind. For some reason they get stunned because it wasn't close enough. But whatever. It's fine. I have patience. Okay. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Alright. Now it's showing me. Okay, so once that happens, make sure you buy another one here. You're gonna need one for here. Yeah, that's fine. As that goes by, just aim up. Make sure they're all down, and just run by them all. Okay. Make sure you crouch there before you do that last one, and just quickly run here, and you're done. I can actually do that a lot quicker there. That was just really awkward, especially with the light that caught me there. But at the same time, it's okay to not rush it. You know, like, don't rush it. Be careful. You know, you want to survive. So yeah. Especially like if you're new to it, just take your time with it. So anyway, that's pretty much the main gameplay of the game done now. Now we just have a, you know, the final boss fight coming up, which isn't really actually like, you know, a boss fight since you're not using any weapons or anything. So you can just waste everything that you can. No more weapons to use for the game. I like to waste all my ammo here. So you can actually quick shot the rifle there, by the way. If you shoot the rifle and then quickly press right on the D-pad to whatever weapon and then switch back to the rifle again really quick, you'll actually shoot it like as if the fire rate was really fast. That's another cool little thing. Oh, well that's shocking.
It can't be.
Okay. So yeah, pretty much the only worry of this fight really is the rocket launcher part, I guess. Like sometimes, most of the time I can't even do it like consistently. I know how the fight works now, but sometimes it just screws me over. All right. So we're just gonna be doing a lot of running here. So when you start off here, make sure you run to the right first here. Okay. Now run to the left here. So you just make sure you stay in the left here the whole time. And you're 100% fine, no problem. And we're in here. So this is just all straightforward stuff now. And this boss has braces for some reason. So just watch out for them holes, make sure you don't get caught in them, whatever. You can't fall in them, but if you get stunned from them for too long, you'll die. Because the boss will like, catch up on you or whatever. Alright, so just start blasting into his claw. Whatever you want to call that. Tentacle. Alright, so after the aimer goes away, start aiming at his brain. Alright. So once you see the aimer come up again, shoot him straight away. Aim for the brain again. So the more damage you do to the brain, the quicker this segment ends, pretty much. That's what you want to be aiming to do. Okay, that's good. Right, should you just shoot it straight away? Okay. So I should end this now. Or this should be the last tentacle, I'm sure. There you go. So up next is the rocket launcher part. So it's kind of hard to explain how this rocket launcher part works, but it's basically you just doing enough damage to him where you get the last hit off and it's over. So you'll notice he has like something that looks like sort of like a ball sack, or you know, a testicle or something underneath him. We're gonna try and aim for that, but you need to aim at certain points. So when we're aiming at him, you'll notice his leg is going to be moving up and down. So once his leg moves forward, that's when you want to shoot, and that's the perfect time that his animation will load. So wait for his leg on the right there to move forward right now. Okay, that did do damage right there, by the way. I just want to point that out. That will probably go through him. Yeah, that can happen. All right. So he's gonna start running now. Okay. Okay. I think he's gonna like respond like really quick here. So. Okay, that's good. So once you pretty much get one headshot off him here, there's gonna be a point when he gets close to me, where he's gonna put his head up, and that's when you want to shoot him in the head. And then shoot him again in the head, and that'll finish him off, no problem. But you could get these good shots here as well. Here's the fight going. So that was a really, really good fight there. But I wish I could have gotten to show you guys where when he gets kind of close to you, he will stick his head up, and that's when you want to shoot him in the face, and then he's gonna get stunned, and then you just shoot him in the brain again, and then the fight will end. Just when you understand the fight more, it gets a lot easier. Oh, I missed. Yeah, as I said, this is, you know, one of the most like random things ever. Sometimes I'm just a bit, you know, a bit impatient with this kind of stuff. Impatient even. Alright. So just make sure you just shoot them anywhere. It doesn't matter where you shoot them, as long as you do shoot them. Alright, there you go, that's the fight done. And that's game over. We win. We win, kind of. Even though we got our asses kicked left, right, and center, died a good 10 plus times, I think. It's fine. Like, that's good for, you know, Akumu, new game. So... So you can't skip this part. We just have to wait. So yeah, I'll show you guys the results screen and all that, just so... I'm actually curious how many deaths I got myself, what the time is.
Ruvik. I'm going to finish this.
I'm pretty certain I have under 5 hours. I think I do, maybe. I hope I do. Yeah, usually with my runs I can easily get under 5 hours. I think my PB for Akumu was like 4 hours 40 minutes or something, which isn't half bad. But like if I just get a consistent run, I can definitely get like under 420. There's Tatiana, the nurse.
Leave that one. And those two. They're not going anywhere. No one can.
Alright, so we can skip these now. 90 seconds. Ah, there we go. Okay. So let's see. Let's see the results. Okay. So there you go, there's Akumu done. 50 in deaths. Okay, that's alright. I can live with that. So my record is eight deaths. That's the most I've done where I've done in this game. 4 hours 54 minutes. That's pretty good. And with the amount of fails that I've had, you know, I've had a lot of random stuff happen in this run. So it was pretty good. So yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this run. I hope this guide will help you through the game and so on. If you guys have any questions, feel free to leave a comment under the video, of course, and I'll reply to it whenever, because I pretty much will check. I'll probably check the comments, you know, every day or something, maybe once a day or whatever. So feel free. Yeah, I'll be leaving all my links under the channel as well. If you guys want to follow my social medias, if you're new, you don't know about my channel, I frequently run this game, you know, on Akumu. You know, I also speedrun New Game Nightmare. I also run like the Resident Evil games, you know, Resident Evil and stuff like that as well. So if that piques your interest, feel free to give us a follow. And if you want to come speak to me in my live stream, you know, I'm pretty active. You know, I'm very, you know, interactive with my community. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching this video if you've made it up to here at this point. And have a good one. I'll see you guys in the streams. Have a good one, guys. Thanks again.